What's going on, y'all? I hope you all are having a wonderful little day, McPherson. I gotta get me. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to. I was gonna say I gotta get some practice laps in. I hate when other people use these headphones. Gotta readjust them. But it's all good. At least I got headphones to use. That's pretty cool. Ho, ho, ho. Happy 1st of July. Heck yeah, Yamper. I wasn't sure if I would have the chance to run more than one race if I started at 4. So I was like, all right, I'm going to try my best to start at 2. And luckily, I was able to make it happen. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. It's good to see ya. Hey, Mama, it's good to see ya. Good to see you so very much. Aww. You messaged on Discord? Is that what you say? I am not very reliable in remembering to check Discord. I do apologize. I try my best, but I'm a very forgetful person. So, big unfortunate. Uh, but yeah, I thought I messaged. If it was about setups, I messaged. All right, let's get. But if it was after that, then I was busy doing all my morning stuff, and it takes so dang long. And also, I was in a huge hurry this morning trying to make sure I was ready by 2. If I wouldn't have hurried as quick as I did, there's no way I'd be live right now. Really sucks having to hurry like that, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, let's try to get this daggone quali lap. Try to make it good. I'm probably gonna spin out, but I hope not.
Green, green, green.
That sucks. Dang it. I'm gonna be sad to see this weekend. I'm excited for ARCA at Charlotte. That's gonna be awesome, but I'm really enjoying this setup that I got, and I did not do nearly as many races as I would have liked with it. But these races only happen once every 2 hours, and I've had stuff going on, and it's just frustrating. But it's alright, because we're going to get some races in today. Hopefully 3, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know last week I got I was going to do the race at 7 p.m. at the Nürburgring, and unfortunately it was not available. So, and I noticed that my garage cover thing is still not working. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna have to do starting soon real quick. Just 1 second. Alright, sorry. I don't know why overlay isn't working with my garage cover. It's crazy. Need to help you tomorrow to set it up. I'm not sure what you need me to help you set up, but I will definitely help you set it up. Whatever you need, I'll help. Hey, what's up, Luca? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. And hey, Mr. Audio Dude. It's good to see ya. I like that emote, by the way. Nice and pretty pink. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, Yamper, let me see if I can do it really quick and see what's crack-a-lackin'. For the message Yamper, I would like to have it, but I just don't want you to do it if it's only for me, because I want you to be. I don't want you to spend money unless you're going to use it, I feel like that's not fair of me. I obviously appreciate it, and I definitely will put it to use,
I
but,
hear you hearing him, but do you hear
you
me?
know, I just don't want you to feel
I
like you
hear you.
have to
I
spend
hear you
money.
hearing me hearing him.
Alright, I'm trying to get this thing. There it goes, alright. Alright, now let's see if that made it big enough. I'm trying to make things big enough so I can read them while I race. Awesome, okay, I think that's good. On live chat, yes. Heck yeah, Yamper. Well, if you are going to use it, then yes, I absolutely would like it. I know that, and also, once I get to Road to Pro, I will be more than happy to do the same for you as well. Yeah, like setups, I think that's what we're talking about. Like, if you're going to also use them, then I would like that. But I just don't want to feel like I'm costing you money you wouldn't spend otherwise, you know? All right, but once I get my I rating up where I need it, and I do the Road to Pro, I will be getting some setups from whoever I think is the fastest, and I'd be happy to do the same for you that you've done for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, definitely don't feel, don't feel like you gotta get it, because I can run fixed. I prefer open, obviously, but I also, if you're not gonna be, racing, then I feel that's not right of me.
The estimated strength of field is 1,624.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. You're very sweet.
A lot of debris typically around this racetrack, so we're gonna have to monitor our temps. Be aware of those all day long.
All right. It's about to go down like Charlie Brown trying to kick a football. Oh, we got a Trevor Project livery behind us. I like it. Who is that? I'm P11, so that must be P12, 13, P14. So that would be Raymond. Good on you, Raymond. I like it. Oh, G-Hub. Let's do that really quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I think we're good. I hope the audio and everything sounds good.
We have 3 sets of tires.
Hey, what's up, Fatima? I hope you're having a great day. I don't know why I put my hands up. I get awkward from time to time. But I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you in here. Thank you so much. Awesome, Mama. Mama. Heart. Tomorrow I'll be seeing you, and I am excited. I gotta look on the carpart.com website and make sure that the places still have the parts that I need. But the last time I checked, they had multiples of them, so I'm pretty confident they will.
The bottom this time.
Oh yeah, I need to save as much fuel as possible. Keep my pit stops needed to a minimum. Minimum, I say. Whew, golly gee willikers, Fred. We're about to go hammy Sammy. Oh, I sure hope I don't get wrecked. Oh, I sure hope.
I wonder what kind of gas mileage these cars make.
Heroes are made in turn 1. Aw! What's up, Master Flex? And thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that, and it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, oh jeez, I almost rear-ended him. I'm sure glad I stopped in time. I would have felt super bad. Did you all see the Cup Series race last night?
Outside.
There were so many dang cautions at the end, and then Joey Lasagna won. Fuck! Why did they hit their damn brakes like that? Are you kidding me? You fucking asshole.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything to hurt the wheel? Outside.
I'm sorry, y'all. Anybody that got caught up in that, they checked up in front of me, and I did all I could, but I lost it. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Dangerous. I want you back over the wall as soon as possible, and then Ron's going to go out there and just survey the car.
We're definitely going to go take a look at that replay, because that was pretty fucked. That's...
Outside.
Bullshit.
Clear, clear.
I think that person also did the same exact thing on the race or on the start. What a shitty
Here we
driver.
come, fellas. 10 away.
Thank you for not ramming into me. I had to check up as
5
well.
away.
I know you kind of sacrificed
At
yourself.
your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn
Are
in.
you
buddy.
the Yahoo
You're gonna
car?
leave
No
out, you do
problem.
not
I
leave
know
out
it
the
wasn't
back.
your fault. I'm glad I
We'll
at
pick
least
you up,
didn't
get
take
you
you
back.
out.
Looking out the wheels.
Yeah,
in
that's
here.
me. I had to
I
check
think
up,
we'll
and I
be able
saw
to
you
fix
coming,
all
and
that.
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I tried my best. I know it wasn't your fault. Sorry about that. I'm glad I could at least avoid you. I think it was this person in this nationwide car. Let's see.
Did somebody just wreck under yellow?
That was the leader, I think.
Oh yeah, he's
That's
slowing way
interesting,
down
'cause
for no reason.
The
What
initial
are you
yellow
doing,
wasn't out
dude?
front. He crashed under yellow.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button on my wheel and it spun my car out.
Let's see what happened.
Did you downshift too much maybe, lose the rear end?
Come by me, sister. Sorry, I hit you, man. I thought you were going to stay lower, and I tried to go up by the wall to miss you, and I still hit you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so frustrating. So
All
very
good, dude.
frustrating.
That's my fault. Wrong button on the wheel.
It killed me. I got a meatball.
Our entry of turn 3. Checking up with me, car.
Yeah, he's just.
Hey, 11, did I take any
Dude,
damage on that first butt truck on my rear?
Yeah, your left rear
That's
is a
so
little wrinkled,
frustrating.
but not terrible.
Alright.
Yeah, not
I have a
feeling
question.
too,
I think I might have left
too
my
stoked
qualifying
at the
setup
moment.
in. Is there a way to tell or anything I can do to get that tape off if it's on?
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to do that
It'll be
after,
race
so I
tape
don't
for the
risk
race. It
messing
don't
up
matter what
the stream. But thank you. I
Because I was sitting there
appreciate
talking to
you.
a friend of mine in Discord.
I
I was
sure
like, I don't
do.
even think I qualified. I think I left my qualifying
Oh,
setup
I'm
in
probably gonna use my tires. Dang. Oh no.
You'll know after like
No,
10,
I'm
15
so
laps.
fucked
I did
now.
that last night.
That's so
there. So
frustrating.
you can do it or not do it?
You can't change your setup.
Already down 2 laps.
You're stuck with it.
Oh, someone.
Yeah, but somebody just said that it doesn't matter because it's always race tape, so I assume that it wouldn't matter if I had my qualifying setup in, but you're telling me it does.
You'll feel it after about 15 laps. You'll start plowing.
Like yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm ass anyways when it comes to that. But like, as far as the overheating, like the tape, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, if you're using race tape, you should be good on overheating, but you will most likely use up your tires faster if it's the quali setup. But if you have race tape, I don't think you'll overheat.
Yeah, see, that's my question because like my qualifying set's obviously gonna have the qualifying tape on it, so I don't know if that just comes off naturally when you come into the race or if I've got it on.
What I would recommend is whenever you pit, as long as, if you're able to get to pits or somewhere where you can do it, I'd look at your garage and see what the tape configuration is. If it's quali, unfortunately, you're probably going to blow her up, but if it's somehow luckily race, then you'll be good. But if it was quali when you started it, I don't think it'll just change by itself. I think it's something you have to manually do. Good luck, though.
Well, thank you, Emily. That was very informative.
You're very welcome.
I don't think the rest of the lobby was getting the point that I was asking, but yeah, thank you.
No problem at all. I've definitely accidentally ran quali setup in a race before, so I've got an unfortunate amount of experience with it.
I would just keep an eye on your gauges.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I think after that, just those few laps, I think my water temp was like at 2.0 already, but it didn't seem unnormal, but I haven't got enough laps yet.
Well, the race is at least not over. We are unfortunately
water temp
going
at
to
right
be
now?
down some laps, but it was
151.
early, so there's a chance that we'll be
It's
all
about
right.
around that. I guess we'll
'Cause
find out.
We're going to probably be down 4 laps. There's only one other person that's down less laps
I
than
might
I
just
am.
find out.
It's still early, so there's a very good chance we'll be able to get more
I usually run the A car, so I'm not used to
Cautions.
being able to put tape on it and whatnot.
And we might be able to get our laps back. It's going to be a struggle, and I'm going to have to really battle. But I think there's a solid chance we're going to be able to get back to the lead lap. It's kind of a crapshoot, but I don't think it's impossible. So we're going to see what happens. Just as long as the car actually handles when we get back on the track, it very well could be screwed. But actually, let's take a look at that replay. We still have a minute left. And I was car number 2. I should have won this race. That's so frustrating. Alright, let's see what the damage looked like after the wreck. That poor yellow car, I feel bad about that. He didn't deserve that. He did nothing. Nothing wrong. Dang, that poor 4. Who is that? Mariano Barrios. I recognize that name.
You're ready.
We had some damage, but I don't know. We might be alright. We'll see what happens.
Bye, bud.
Come on, come on. I gotta get out of here before I go down another lap. I'm not gonna be able to let the...
Green
Oh.
flag.
Well, it's green. I might as well just wait. There's no sense in leaving before it's done. Hopefully they get another caution immediately. Really sucks I used another set of
Go, go,
tires,
go,
though,
go,
for
go,
no
go.
reason. That's really gonna hurt me. Yeah, the steering wheel is not pointed the direction I'd like it to be pointed. That's not a good
Caution,
sign.
caution.
There we go. That's what
Talk to me,
I
good, what do
want
you
to
got?
see, baby.
Pit road is closed. We're hitting the fucking wall, alright?
Shut up, Coach. Just tell me the
damage.
damage.
This lobby's too big. This is going to be just an entire race
Oh,
under
man.
yellow.
Alright, can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? Looks like we got a little
I
bit
would
of
not
damage
need
on the
that
back.
if that, because I
Full
don't
damage on the
I'm pretty sure
back.
that qualifying
Got
tape on
right
here.
side damage. Alright, so we'll see. I'm gonna battle. I'm gonna do what I can.
They crammed the entire split into one, which means there's going to be a giant IR
We're
difference
down
among the
6
field.
laps.
Plus, a lot of cars in general is not going to be fun.
We still
car
got
in
82
three.
to go, though. Why are you stopping, dude? Come on.
I don't know, that earlier wreck was kind of wild.
Oh, yeah, definitely do that, Yamper. I'm pretty sure that if you email them saying that you have a Steam account or, you know, whatever it is, but you want to transfer it to iRacing, I'm almost certain they will do that for you. I know I've read about people doing it, and I think I've
Did you
heard
get a
about
mic?
people doing it in videos and stuff, so I'm pretty confident if you do it, you'll be good. Oh, it's so sad the way this
One.
race started,
That's a
I
lucky
tell
dog.
you what.
Up
Dude,
to the outside,
why are you stopping
lap
so
car.
quickly?
Good lap, man.
17, you got a mic?
This Bradley dude is really getting on my nerves. You don't have to hit your brakes like that for no reason. Yeah, I feel you. That would be super frustrating. That's crazy. Steam needs to get their stuff worked out.
Can anybody see my damage? See how bad it is?
Open. The road is open.
15, come up here. Let me take a look at you. Where am I looking?
I got hit in the passenger door.
Let's see. We got 2 people ahead of us that are a lap down. I don't know if either of them were involved in the crash. I'm gonna guess probably not.
Your passenger
But we'll see.
passenger door is fine. It's your left front bumper, like right around your headlight, is a little just damaged. I mean, I'm sorry, just like paint rubbed off.
Alright, thank you.
Behind the one.
Also very
I'm about to
frustrating.
start charging for damage
Look at
report.
my vape juice. Look at how gross that is. The coils that we ordered were supposed to be here today, but then my package got delayed. Now it won't be here till tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. May just keep the fixed Porsche Cup in GT3. I would say there's got to be a way to fix them. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's hard to hit, tastes like not good, and very sad. Really bums me out. Really bums me out indeed. Probably gonna cry myself to sleep. Oh, it's not your fault. Thank you. Well, thank you, Yamper. I appreciate you. I don't know if it's something other than what you had sent me before when you just told me to check right before the race started, but as soon as I'm either in pit lane with damage, like being repaired or something, or the race is over, I will definitely check it out. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you.
But it looks like
I'm
you're gonna
looking
be lining
forward to
up on
checking
the
it out. I
outside.
appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Brendile? How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Unfortunately, turn one, we immediately, people brake checked in front of us. Someone brake checked, and then the person behind him had to do the same because he didn't want to destroy him, and then I was the car behind him. So I did the same, but unfortunately my brake bias is 55%. So when I slammed on the brakes with cold tires, it just spun me. And now we're down 6 laps, but there's only, I thought there was less than that ahead of me. Last time I looked, there was only 2 people down 1 lap ahead of me. So I don't know, we're going to see what happens, but I'm probably going to lose a ton of iRating, and that's very unfortunate. But we're going to keep battling. We'll see what happens.
Our boss man, pace cars off. We'll have a great day.
And hopefully it'll go all right. Come on, 28, catch him. What are you doing, man? Why are you falling back so far?
In and out. Fast guys running 23.5, 8, 4, 1 inside, still on the inside. Clear.
I'm glad I'm not behind that 28 car anymore. He was getting very frustrating to be
In and out.
front.
Still there. Inside only. Very low.
Alright, we're gonna have to, we're in a very unfortunate situation because I didn't think to change the thing so that I would not use up a set of tires, so now we're gonna have to burn them off, and we only have 2 sets.
Clear.
So that's kind of unfortunate, but we're gonna see what we can do here.
Inside.
We're just running these people down though, that's crazy.
Clear low.
I don't know I doubt we're gonna be able to get a full lap back by passing the leader, but we're definitely gonna make up some ground.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. Speed 1.
I really like this setup. I'm sad that this week is about to be over. I wish I could use this more. I'm definitely gonna be happy the next time Xfinity comes to Nashville.
Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Alright, well we've passed a few people. I don't know if we passed anybody that's... Well, we can make up... Good. We got by 2 of the people that would keep us from getting a lucky dog.
5.
Depending on the crashes that we see, we might get some laps back. I surely hope so. Now we'll only lose 105 iRating if we finish where we currently are. I wanted this race to go well so badly.
Outside. Still outside.
When I saw that I was number 2, I was like, this might be my first Xfinity win. But as we can see, that didn't quite work out, unfortunate. But we're going to keep battling. There's no quit in me, so we're going to see what happens.
Still there outside.
Normally, if I'm a lap down, I would not be trying to make passes, but I'm clearly faster than these people. And it's so early in the
Hey,
race,
11,
I
you
gotta
that
do
much
what I gotta
faster, or
do.
did you just try to send it on the inside?
You hate to see it, but it is what it is. I'm not going to be overly aggressive, but if I can make the pass, I'm going for it.
Yes.
Outside.
Come on, baby.
Still there, man, outside. Leader's running 31.1.
Just look at how
Still
much
outside.
faster I am than these people. Imagine if I wouldn't have gotten to that crash. I'd be doing pretty dang
Hey,
good
Emily,
right
what's
now.
your water temp right now? Like running race, around in race pace?
It looks like it's about 240.
Oh shit, I'm at like 218. I'm good.
11, I'm braking early for you. This corner, so take it.
That's awesome. I hope that you're able to finish the race. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Come on, can we get another caution, please? Like ASAP? That'd be wonderful. Just downright wonderful. Can we get one, please? Wonderful. But we're doing pretty decent so far. We got damage, and we're still making passes. We're not saving tires as much as I would like, but luckily I started this stream early, so we are going to have, at the very least, one more race. Probably two, as long as iRacing doesn't stop it. Oh, the number 10 is the one that's I've been talking with, and he's the reason that I got into that crash. So unfortunate. He obviously didn't do anything intentionally, but oh, it was so frustrating. For sure not mad at him or anything, but so frustrating that it happened like that.
Come on, dude.
Outside.
I think that's the car I
Still
took the
outside.
rear bumper off of. Maybe it was a netcode
Clear.
thing and he didn't
Good job.
actually get that damage because he still has a rear bumper. But, yeah, pretty wild. I'm up to 21. Only one person ahead of me that's could take the lucky dog from me. If we get a caution and they're involved in it, then I'll be able to keep my get my lucky dog, get a lap back. That'd be wonderful. And I don't think it's impossible. We're still pretty early in the race.
Outside. Can't tell yet.
Nice little switch back.
Still out there. Clear.
Alright, yeah, we just got Ishmael ahead of
Leader's
us.
running 31.817.
He's car number 22. I don't know where he's at on the track, but if we get a crash or a caution and he's involved in it, I will get my lucky dog, I believe. Obviously, I'm not wishing a crash on him, but if one happens, I sure will take it. But I'm quite afraid that we're not going to get many cautions. This track seems to not get a lot of cautions. But I've already made it up to, if I weren't down a lap, I'd be in P7 right now. So it sucks that it happened, but it's a good sign for my future races today. I think that it would not be impossible to think that I might get a win today. And I'd be super stoked if I could get my first Xfinity win here. I'd be a very happy camper. I need it. Hey, what's up, Raising Cane? This is an open setup race. This is Xfinity open setup. But it's a race. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment until just now. It's kind of hard to read chat while I'm racing, but I do try, and if I end up missing a chat, I will get caught back up under caution or after the race. I always try to make sure I respond. I will never ignore you all. Oh, too much steering input. I gotta watch that. That's how you burn tires off, and I really need to not burn them up right now. The ones that I changed out only had 99. They were still 99. That was my own dumb move. I should have changed it. I just didn't think about it. We really need to get a caution though. We got 62 laps remaining, and I got 6 laps to make up. And I believe that Ishmael is still in front of me with the amount of laps that he's down, so I'll have to get him out of the way. Ah, now there's another person that's laps down. They're 2 laps down. Dang it. So if I see Ramon, I'm gonna have to pass him. I don't know where he's at. Not ahead of me. She's starting to push a bit. That's not great. But the tires have lasted for a fair amount of time. I have to make them last until we get about halfway. But they're doing alright. Because they're fading slightly, but to be honest, I've been pushing it kind of hard, and they're still gripping up, you know, pretty decent. I can for sure handle it. Little tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Oh, Bendio, I'm sorry that I didn't see that you had commented. In just a second, I'm going to read it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. He was playing Nashville on Ignition, but Ty Dillon picked... Oh, I'm going to have to finish reading that on the back stretch. He was playing Nashville on Ignition, but Ty Dillon picked your rear up. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, if you mean he spun you. That's wild. When I was younger, I grew up playing, I think it was NASCAR Heat 3, and then I recently had, or well, not recently, maybe like a year ago or something like that, we got a Humble Bundle from Steam, and part of it was NASCAR Heat 5, I think is what it was, and I tried to run it, and I literally could not get the car to move. I was in pit lane, or, you know, wherever you start, and the car just would not move at all. It was like my wheel and pedals just weren't working. So I don't know what the issue was. I tried everything I could to fix it, but never got to try it. Quite the bummer. Because it looks like it could be fun, especially with like real NASCAR drivers in there. I think that would be awesome. But yeah, you hate to see it. Come on, y'all. Give us a caution, please. We're going too deep into this sucker. Celsius, sponsor me. Your product is so tasty. How sick would it be if I just had a Celsius mini fridge behind me full of Celsius? Oh, that would be awesome. I really like having my brake bias as low as it is, so I'm not planning on changing it, but if my brake bias weren't so low when that happened at the beginning of the race, I probably would not have wrecked. So unfortunate how that happened. But We still, like I said, at the very least have one more race, but I think we should have 2 more races today.
054.
Oh, there's Kevin. Hello,
It is
Kevin.
way too hard to pass on this track.
Yeah, it can be quite difficult, no doubt about that. It's crazy, especially for how wide it is. You'd think it wouldn't be so difficult. Oh no, Kevin. I want a caution, but I don't want it to be you.
Outside. Still outside.
I was gonna bump him, give him a bit of
Still
draft
outside.
help, but
Clear.
didn't work out.
One inside. Still inside.
I don't want to hold Kevin up,
Clear on the
so
bottom.
I just had to get around him because the situation. I'm gonna bump draft with him if he wants. Come on, y'all, please give us a caution.
Had to back my braking zone up quite a bit as my tires were worn on.
Somebody's in
I don't know
pit
if
lane.
everyone else was the same way, but your car ain't turning like it was.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. We're getting pretty deep into this race. I was really hoping for some cautions. This car handle. That car behind me was just floating. Did y'all see that in the rearview mirror? That was wild. It was just sitting up there for like, I don't know how long, but it seemed like it was seconds. Like multiple seconds. Oh, Shats is in here? Hey, Shats, how are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't see your chat. Fruity Tools, or whatever it's called, Frosty Tools, is unfortunately, there's so much text there and I have it zoomed in so I can see the chats better. So I missed the chat, but I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're in a bit of a sticky situation here. We got into a crash immediately, lap 1, turn 1. But we're gonna keep it pushing. There's only, so much you can do. I am gonna lose about 100 I rating though, which is very sad. That really makes me wanna cry. But hopefully we'll be able to gain it back. We'll see what happens.
Inside. Clear.
I'm not gonna slow down for you, but I'll give you the inside. Oh no, Kevin. You hate to see it. If he's gonna be wrecking, I sure hope he comes back on the track, gives us a caution. That'd be delightful. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen now.
Inside. Still there. Still there.
Really?
Is that a caution
Clear,
I
clear,
smell?
clear. Alright, bud, coming to halfway this time.
Apparently not. The way he said really, I thought there was a chance that it was going to be a caution.
The gap 2.8.
Oh, Ramon's up there. If I can catch him,
Thanks,
that's
Lapper.
good for me.
What happened?
Oh, Ramon just pitted. That's good for me.
Car's pitted behind us.
We're up to P19. I really need to minimize my I rating loss as much as possible. So I'm gonna drive her till the wheels fall off, or we get a caution, one or the other. I don't want to force a pass on the 14, but it's starting to look like I'm gonna have to pass him. I'm not gonna force a pass on the inside.
Inside. Inside's clear. Still inside. Still inside. Fast guys running 32.225. Inside only. Still there.
Come on, Mario. Get by me. There
Clear.
you go. Oh, well, that's awesome, Mama. I sure hope you're able to. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of July 4th, I'm not going to be able to stream on July 4th. So instead, I'm going to stream on July 3rd, which is Wednesday. So yeah, anybody that would like to watch my stream, I will not be streaming Thursday, but because I will not be able to stream, I will be streaming on Wednesday.
Outside. Quarter outside. At 5 is the leader. Still outside. Quarter outside. Still outside. Leader pit road.
Leader's pitting. Can we get a caution,
Clear
please?
outside.
Still P19. Car's, you know, the tires are fading, but the car's handling decent. I can definitely go another 20 laps, I'd say. But fuel, though. I'm gonna have to check my fuel on the back stretch. Because that's probably gonna end up being the limiting factor. I can push these tires, but I can't push the fuel. Oh, we still got 20 laps of fuel. This person's all over the road.
P10 is the fastest car on the track. 30.815. Outside, outside.
I'm sorry, Blue Car. I
Go
did my
outside.
best to not hit either of you. I do
High.
apologize, though. He got into the wall and it surprised me.
Inside is clear.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Leaders are running 32.611.
rip up, baby. Oh, sheesh kebabs.
11, did you pit?
I did.
Alright, cool. I was just making sure I came out, or this was gonna flow about how it was.
T19. How many people are down a lap? Oh, there's so many people down a lap now. I think our chances of Lucky Dog are gone, so I'm just gonna have to try to push it as much as I can. Hope for a caution. There
I
it is,
stopped turn
baby.
1.
What do you got for temps, sir?
Now now I don't know what to do. Should I stay out? I shouldn't stay out, obviously.
Looks like
That'd
you'll
be
be
a
lining
dumb
up behind the
move.
4.
I'm gonna have to pit.
I hope you enjoy your vacation.
I wonder what happened.
Who's enjoying vacations? Who was it?
Oh, my darn nose.
So box.
Oh, yeah, Shads, we going to definitely hit that box. Thank you. And, TGC, yes, this is Xfinity. This is Xfinity Open Setup. And thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day. My next race should go much better than this race. We're very competitive in terms of pace, but we
Alright, you didn't
We
see
got-
anything else?
got a crash. We crashed out lap 1, turn 1 because of a domino effect
It
in
looks
braking.
like pace cars on turn 4.
3,
Second.
why'd you stay out? Why couldn't you pit? I would have got a free lap back if it weren't for that. Oh wait, maybe they're a lap down. Let's see. Dang, look at all these lappers. Yeah, they are a lap down. Good. We might get a lap
3.
back.
Got the Lucky Dog. Got one coming outside. Be aware of that.
Go ahead, 3. You're the lucky dog. Alright, so I should get a wave around, I believe. But, that's tough, though, because I'm going to have to pit. How many laps of fuel I got? 15? I might try to stay out. I have to get my free lap. And then hope for another caution quickly. If not, then I'll pit in the next 15. But I think... Oh, that's great to hear. Gotta love it. Yeah, it was so unfortunate, TGC. It made me so sad. I really thought we were going to do well here. But
Open.
as long as things go the way I hope they're going to go, I'll be able to do 2 more races today. And I believe there's a very good chance I'll do well in them, as long as no crashes. Because I'm very confident in the setup that I have. It's quite good. And I'm confident in my ability to battle, but I am not so confident that I will not get crashed out. Come on, let me get my wave around. Please. Oh, I sure hope we get another caution on the restart. That'd be perfect. I don't know when I get waved around. It'd be nice if it was now. Nah, it must be next lap. Oh, that's tough. We got 15 laps of fuel. I think I'm going to get the wave around at the start-finish. I might still try to go ahead and pit and get my tires if I feel that I'm going to be able to make it happen. It's going to put me back kind of far, but it's better than not getting that lap. So I guess we'll see what happens. Pit stop should only take about 20 seconds or less, I believe. That's right, TGC. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes it is not easy, I tell you what, but I try. What's up, Hold You Closer? And what's up, Robert? How are you all doing? I hope you're having a great day. That Tim guy in the race is the guy who... I don't think so. That'd be pretty dang wild if that was the case, Hold You Closer. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Aw, thank you, Robert. I hope you had a wonderful weekend as well, and good afternoon to you. Sure hope you're doing well, having a great day. Aw, I'm very sorry to hear that, Robert, but I sure hope the livery comes out the way you would like it to.
And 1 to go.
I think that sounds
Got
really...
the inside, boss.
It's obviously sad that that happened, but I sure think that's a cool
Around
idea.
the pace car. Behind the 3. Should be starting
Oh,
behind the
come
22.
on. Dang it, that's gonna screw me.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 3.
Good. Hopefully my tires have had time to cool. And it seems like they're grippy enough.
Come on, 22, let's go.
I wanted to pit there, but pit lane is closed. But at least I'm going to be down one less lap. Now only 5. If we get another caution right away, that
That's a
would be
good sign.
perfect.
Fresh tires. Oh no. We're about to get hosed, aren't we?
Drag those brakes a little bit, get a little bit easy in those rotors.
We are in the danger zone.
Alright, let's see what
Boss man,
happens.
pace cars off.
I sure hope a caution. That's what I hope happens.
We should be behind the 22.
Oh,
green.
great. It just said let the 22 by. I'm probably going to get black flagged.
Fast guys are running 6.
Did I get a black flag? It looks like no.
Outside. Still there. Door outside. Clear
Oh,
high.
I thought for
clear
sure
high.
I was getting a black flag. That would have been such bull crap.
Outside.
I don't know what's up with the 28,
Clear.
but he's been way off pace this whole race. $14 and anybody else coming up behind me,
Yo,
feel free to
girl.
go to the inside. I'm going to take the outside.
Outside.
What?
Yo,
Oh,
girl,
thank you,
you
Shads. I
get
appreciate
Clear.
it. I love hearing those sound alerts. That one cracks me up. They all do. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought the caution was happening.
Inside.
Oh, there it is.
Too wide
There's the
inside.
caution.
What are you
One
doing?
inside.
God, I
Clear him.
fucking hate this.
Caution. Caution.
That's so
Don't
sad. I
play
hate that
forward,
just
bro.
happened to him.
Remember,
But dag nabbit if
Not
I'm not
that
about to
hard.
get my
Another fan, do what
my
you can,
caution
you
that I
pull.
needed. Poor
Whoa.
Tim though, that
I end up
sucks.
behind the 19.
That is super
You know you're
unfortunate.
coming.
I feel bad for him. I'm glad I didn't cause it or anything, but dag nabbit, that's unfortunate for him. I like his livery too. It looks good.
I don't know what to do, man. I just have no idea. This is every race. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's guys that can't even stay in a straight line. How do we get penalized for this?
That is very unfortunate. I feel your pain, Tim. I
A-star
truly do.
agree.
That's sad. For real, that sound alert cracks me up too. I love it. Yeah, if you're asking if I could help with delivery, yes, I could do that, Robert. If you have PNGs, or like, a PNG, if you don't know, is an image without a background, or even if you just have an image, I could remove the background myself and turn it into a PNG.
28. Get the lucky dog.
What is the
Car
car,
coming
though,
from the
that you would
outside.
want?
Swear to God.
See, I wouldn't be able to customize the number because unfortunately
You're gonna be
that's
lining up
something
behind
that
the 28.
iRacing controls unless you have Trading Paints Pro, and I don't have Trading Paints Pro. But I'd be more than happy to put his name and stuff on there. What car are you wanting it to be put on? Because if I own the car, it's a ton easier. If I don't own the car, it's going to take longer. But if I do own the car, then I could probably get it done fairly quickly. You know, it's not going to be like a overnight thing. It's done tomorrow or anything. But I could probably get it done fairly quickly. Maybe like... Actually, I have a lot of stuff
Pit
going
road
on
is
at the
open.
moment. Tomorrow I'm going to go... I have to go get some parts for my car and then go to my hometown and work on it. And it's going to be like an all-day thing. And then Wednesday I'll be streaming again. But I could probably work on it on Thursday, on July 4th. Are you an iRacer, Robert? And if so, what series do you like to do most?
Big bird speed, bud. Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. And your mark now. Come on, buddy. Turn in, turn in. Can we fix it up, Ryan? Just let it be. That's what it is. Looking at the wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
Well, we got a lot of people ahead of us
Go,
that are
Diego,
also
go, go,
a
go,
lap down.
hard,
It's
hard,
going to
hard,
be
hard, 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 hard.
basically no chance of getting the lucky dog, but we're going to keep fighting. And now that we probably are not going to pit again for the rest of the race, that should be good.
Tires left that we can use.
32 laps of fuel, 26 laps to go. So if there are any more cautions, we'll definitely be staying out. Maybe we could get some free laps back because of that, depending on how many other people pit. But yeah, we'll see how it shakes out. I don't want. He's in a pretty bad mood at the moment after being wrecked, and I really don't want to say anything to him that he might think is a troll. I'm sorry. But I would say if he killed somebody in the Bahamas, he probably would not be on iRacing. So I doubt that it's him, but also you never know.
17. 1 to go. Alright, so it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think.
Catch the 6 car, okay.
I think we should be behind the 6.
I don't know why it just told me to pass those people. Maybe they're a lap down or something, and they're more laps down than I am. I don't really know. But we've gained 1 lap back. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got, what, 6 people ahead of us that we would have to get through? Oh, I'm thinking that's probably not going to happen, but I'm not giving up until the checkered flag goes. Checkers or wreckers, we're going to push it to the end. Hey, what's up, Robin is Racing? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the info. That's good to know. Hold You Closer, Robin is Racing says that that person that you're thinking of, his name is Jaron Vandersloot.
I better be focused now. 1 lap at a time.
Thank you.
Pace car's
All
on.
right.
You ready?
Robin is Racing, I think there's a chance I might get my first Xfinity win today. We should have 2 more races, and I had a lap 1, turn 1 wreck that put me down like 6 laps, but my pace is very, it seems to be very good right now. Like, I think this setup is great. So, it's not going to be this race that we get a win, but I do think I think we have a good shot at getting a win today. Hopefully you'll be able to see me get my first Xfinity win. That'd be fantastic. And we're still driving with damage at the moment. It's pretty wild that we're able to do it. If we weren't laps down earlier, we made enough passes, we would have been in P7. And that's with tires that aren't great and damage. The tires weren't too bad. Like, this setup is good at saving tires. But...
Still there?
But yeah.
Still there.
I do feel good about this setup, though. I think it's quite good. It makes me really want to get more Ryko setups, but they're just so expensive. $15 a week is pricey, and that's for only 1 car. It'd be awesome if they wanted to sponsor me, wanted me to run for them, give me the setups that I could run for free and advertise for them. I'd be happy to do that.
30.618.
Or Team Conti. If either one of them wanted to sponsor me, I would definitely accept. Team Conti, because I've heard good things. Personally, I've never used their setup, so I don't know. But this setup that I'm using is a Ryko setup, and it's chef's kiss. Very good.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. P1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack.
Oh, is that going to be a caution? Oh, poor Kevin. I like Kevin. I don't want to see him crash out. I don't know what's up with this car. It seems to be getting loose a lot. This setup... Oh, I don't think he's running the same setup as me. He has a Team Conti thing on the back of his car, so I assume he's probably running a Team Conti one, and this one's Ryko. But pretty interesting nonetheless. But I'm going to lose so much iRating. Oh, I'm up to P14? How in the world did that happen? What in the heck? That's good. It was saying I was going to lose 115 iRating, but then I pushed my my tires and fuel strat a bit and got a free lap back, and now I went from what, like I think I was P24, now I'm P14. Depending on what else happens, maybe we can get that down even more, but I'm so thankful that I'm not going to lose 100 I rating. That makes me happy, happy, happy. I'm going to have to read that chat after the race because I have it blown up big so that I can see it easier, but that also means less chats fit on the screen at once. So I'm going to have to wait and look at it when I get the chance. But just know you're not going to be ignored. But I know you know that because you watch me all the time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too. Spit on that thing.
God, I love that. That cracks me up. Thank you, Master Flex. That is probably my favorite sound alert right now. I love it. It's so funny. Gotta give it that hawk. Spit on that thing. Frick, I love that. For real, Master Flex, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love it. It's so funny. Makes me smile. Alright, I gotta start settling down a bit. I can't be too aggressive and I have to make these tires last. I'm P14 and I need to make sure that I finish in 14th or higher. So I really gotta start saving and just make sure that I can make these tires last. I know they will. I made the other ones last for more than half the race, I think. So they're gonna be good. But I need to be able to battle if I find myself in a situation where it calls for it. That's crazy. Hold you closer. See, I don't think I know about the story you all are talking about. Either that or I just forgot. But I don't think that's the case. My memory's
Fucking hit me
top-notch.
again.
Just kidding. My memory's terrible.
You're the one making contact with the yellow dickbag.
Shenanigans, I say. Things are getting heated. We might get a caution based on those angry voice chats. I think Kevin's gonna get punted. I hope not. I don't want to see Kevin get in a wreck, but golly gee willikers, it looks like he's about to get punted.
Quarter outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear, clear.
Alright, he got a little bit of a gap between them. He'll probably be alright now. Oh, I'm glad we got by Igor safely. I was a bit worried that I was going to understeer, but luckily we handled it. I am so surprised that I couldn't believe it when I saw we were up to P14. The last I had checked, we were in P19.
Leaders are running 31.4.
And still going to lose nearly 100 I rating. But now it's down to like, what, 47 I think it says? Which is pretty delightful. Sucks that I'm going to lose I rating, but hey, if I got to lose I rating, I'm glad it's not 100. And who knows, we still could get more cautions, and if that happens, I very well could advance positions even more. And we're good on fuel. I don't plan on taking more tires. If we get a caution, I'm staying out. And if we get a caution at this point, I bet there's a good chance a lot of people are going to pit. If I could get another free lap back, well, that'd be muy bien.
Outside. Clear high.
That was pretty good for tire saving, I believe. Hey, what's up, Skyline? Oh yeah, I'd love to get a top 10. Unfortunately, I'm down, I think, 5 laps, so it's probably not going to happen. But I was down 6, and I was going to lose over 100 I rating, I think 115. So I'm honestly pretty happy with where I'm at right now. Obviously, I still want to improve my position, but just being realistic, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But I do think I'm at the very least going to be able to hold 14 and lose only like 41 I rating, which will be very good compared to where I was at earlier. Come on, 6, I'll bump draft with you if you want. I want to go for a pass, but I'm not trying to force anything 3 wide as a lapper. That's dirty, dirty, dirty. But the way that 11's running, I should be able to clear him fairly easy. Yep, there it goes. Good stuff. Alright, Craig, let's do this dang thing. Got a huck to spit on that thing. Son of a biscuit, that cracks me up. I love it. I really love it. I wish I knew for sure if 6 was cool with bump drafting. I guess we'll find out if I catch him. I'm not going to do it into the corner, but I'll definitely do it on the back stretch. Oh, he's one spot behind me too. He's P15. Come on, Craig, handle it. Get around the corner. You got
You
this,
raced me
buddy.
nasty, Jamie.
Jamie? Who's Jamie? I wonder if that's the streamer girl that I am following. Probably not, but you never know. I'm not sure what her I rating is. Actually, I think this is the only split, so it wouldn't matter what the I rating is. I don't know if it'll be like that again, but if anybody in here has been wanting to race against me in Xfinity, but your I rating is not near mine, then at least this race I heard other people say that this was the only split. So I don't know if it'll be like that again, but if it does happen again, then you would probably be able to be in the race with me. And if you are going to do that, I would be willing to send you this setup, probably. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Ooh, doggy, that was scary. Oh, wait, actually, I probably shouldn't send delivery. Setup. But I don't know. If anybody wants to race me, though, and we get a small enough amount of people in the race where it's only one split, then at the very least, we should be running in the same race. No pressure. So, you know, it's totally up to y'all, but I'm just throwing it out there because I know that there's people that want to race with me, but my I rating is getting kind of high now, so it's making it more difficult to be in the same split as I. Skyline, I hate that I'm not able to read your chats, but the race is almost over, so I will definitely read through them in, like, just a couple minutes. As soon as this race is over, we got 2 laps to go. But I appreciate you, and I sure hope you're having an awesome day. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That car almost got taken out. Final lap, so it should be over. Even if we do get a caution, I think that's how it works. At least that's how it works for real, IRL. Alright. Well, we're going to lose I rating, but not nearly as much as I had first thought when the wreck happened. So that's pretty good. Sad to lose it, but, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Hey, great race, one.
and 7. I got back into the gas too early. I know that was on me. I was too tight. I was trying not to.
Sorry about that,
hit
dude.
you,
Really
but-
nothing we could have done there.
Yep, good race.
Hey man, good battle.
Good race, y'all. That was fun.
It's all good, Kevin. Good racing, bud.
All right.
Good win, Jamie.
Robin is racing. If you'd like to see what happened,
I knew you were a little
I'll
faster.
show
I
you
was
real
trying to
quick.
defend the hell out of it, but I just slipped up that one time and you were gone.
Yeah, I couldn't drive it in the corner as deep as you were, but I had a better run off, so I knew I could get in the lead, run off, maybe I'd be all right.
I took right to front wheel damage on that.
See how they slowed up in front of me? And I was car number 2 as well. I should have won this race. They slowed down way quicker than I thought was going to happen. And it wasn't the 14's fault. He was just reacting to what was happening in front of him. Very sad. Alright, let me change the engine sounds back before I forget. Alright, I'm going to catch up on chats. Not gonna have enough space. Let's put the date so I don't forget. But we battled back, got back up to 14th. I feel like that's fairly decent for the situation I found myself in. Lost 42 I rating. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight, but for now, I'm gonna keep grinding. Number 1 had 4750 I rating. Let's see, where's number 28 and what was his I rating? I'm just curious. He had about 600 and something to start the race. Alright. Let me catch up. Let me see how long I have before I run out of time. Okay, good. We still have time. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on these chats. Chatty McChattersons. Shut down my headphones just while I do this. That way it doesn't go dead or something. Alright. Hey, what's up, Sean? It's good to see you. Okay, awesome, Robert. Yeah, if the truck that I own is the Toyota and the Xfinity that I run is also the Toyota, is that cool? Do you have the Toyota? I don't know if I'll be able to get both of them done this weekend, but I should at least be able to get one done. I feel like the truck has more real estate for cool things, so that's probably what I'll start with. But yeah, give me, if you would, 3 colors. 2 of them are going to be more prevalent, but the third is going to be like an accent. Give me 3 colors if you would. Like maybe message me on Instagram or Discord or something. That way I can go back and look at it because I'm very forgetful. But if you do it Discord, then you can also send me pictures that I could put on the car. So if you would send me the color, like the hex code that you would like, or maybe a picture of the colors, some kind, as long as I can get the exact color, that's what I want. I'm gonna need, if you want certain images on there, I can turn them into PNGs, which means I remove the background, but I just need the image. If you let me know what the name is, like exactly how you would want it to be spelled, and if there's anything else you want put on there, like, you know, like a cause maybe, or whatever, just make sure that I know exactly what you want. That way I can spell it exactly the same way, and, you know, just get it right. But yeah, I got your back. And you're very welcome. I'm glad to be here with y'all. Happy Monday. Aw, happy Monday, Sean. It's great to see you. I appreciate you being here. I love seeing your name pop up. Aw, well, thank you. It's lovely to see you as well, I tell you what. Don't lift until you see check. That's right, TGC. You are absolutely right. Checkers or wreckers, we going for it. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, TGC. Are you by chance a iRacing streamer? If there's anybody in here that streams iRacing, on Twitch especially, please make sure that I know that. I will give you a follow, and then if I see that you're streaming iRacing when I'm ending my streams sometime, you'll get you a, you'll get yourself a raid. Let me see. Somebody followed. Fisherman1791, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. And thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm a very good singer. Just kidding, I'm pretty terrible, but I try. Oh, that's crazy, Robin is racing. That is wild. That's a good time to join, Skyline, I tell you what. I'm glad you got a kick out of it. When there. For real, Robin is racing. You hate to see it. But they never found anything. I think he sold it out. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so unfortunate, Skyline. It's a real bummer. But my setup is really good this week, and I think that I have a chance at getting a win. So we're going to see what happens. I got at least one more race, maybe two, depending on when they do the cutoff for the week. Oh, wow. Got myself another wheel. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you got the G923? That's what I'm running. I hope it treats you well. Oh, Skyline, if the wheel is rumbling real loud and you want it to stop, it's not going to stop it all the way, but download G-Hub, the Logitech G-Hub app, the thing that controls the wheel and stuff, and then go to this setting right here, apply settings from game. If you click that and then unclick it, for some reason that makes the true force not rumble as much. So if it's being real loud and you want it to stop, that's what I always do. Yeah, after they get beat, yeah, for real, it's wild. They keep them high where they don't care sex traffic. Yeah, absolutely crazy. She was able to run away at the front of your second race in 5 months. Nice. Racing a person with a Supra in the name. With Supra in the name. Oh, that's wild. That would have been pretty cool. Top 5, but your internet. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry, Skyline. That's tough. Track racing? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Awesome. So huge, big people that would be involved would probably fan if you know. Yeah. Pro players' names was on that list. They won't release it. Wow. Yeah, definitely unlucky, Skyline. Oh, thank you, Mama. I tried my best, I tell you what. Don't forget to check. Okay, I'll definitely do that in just a second, Yamper. Oh, thank you, Robin is racing. It was very sad, but I had to just keep on grinding, I tell you what. Okay, well, TGC, you got yourself a follow. If I see you streaming when I'm ending it, bada bing, bada boom, you're getting yourself a raid. Oh, okay, Skyline. I'm not 100% sure what I'll be racing. Oh, actually, I do know I'll be running ARCA next week. But I'm sure we can find ourselves in a lobby together at some point soon. You're very welcome, Robert. Hey, what's up, Rudy? How the heck are ya? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. And thank you for being here. Yamper, I looked, but it's still the download thing. Is that what you were talking about? Or is there something that I'm missing? Is it a message? And the GR86 is with SOEC Racing and the production car. Interesting, okay. Heck yeah, well maybe we can do it depending on what the track is. Let me try. Let me see what we got cooking, because I do like driving that GR86. Alright, no problem, Robin is racing. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Yamper. I really appreciate it. I'm very happy about it. Is that McConey? Alright, next is Winton. I won't be running Winton, most likely. Then Navarro, I do kind of like that. Nürburgring? Oh, wait, which one is that? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, that's the big boy. There's a very good chance I might run that. I do like that. What else is on the list? Oh, I'm definitely, at least I'm fairly certain I'll end up running Laguna Seca. I love Laguna Seca, especially in the GR86. Long Beach, probably won't be running that. That track makes me sad. Alright, let's get back to Oval. We got 6 minutes. Okay, it says that the race should happen at 6. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to get 2 more races in. And I think I might do pretty dang good. As long as I don't screw up. So we got, let's do some practice. We got about 6 minutes, it looks like, until the lobby opens up. But I don't want to just sit here. So we're going to hop into a practice lobby. That is open setup, right? Yes, it is. All right, well, thank you. Okay, yeah, no problem at all, Yamper. No problem at all. Totally understand. There's a schnauzer at work who refuses to walk past you unless he gets pats in it. That's awesome. I just love dogs. They're so dang wonderful. I miss my little doggo. Little Katybug. She was such a sweet, sweet girl. Awesome, thank you. Let me take a little gander. Aw, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Yamper. You are the bee's knees. And I'm happy to have you on my dang old team, I tell you what. For real, Mama. I need to make her an emote. I wonder if I have... Oh, there's that one picture where she has the googly eye things. Maybe I'll make that an emote. That seems like it'd be pretty cool. I do too. She was such a great dog. I just love her so dang much. I'm going to put it on starting soon because for some stupid reason this garage cover thing is not working. I'm going to try it one more again, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's not a thing that you turn on or off. So yeah. Well, let's try it real quick and then I'm going to change it to starting soon if it doesn't cover it. I don't know why it does it. I just don't get it. I agree, Mama. I'll have to look on my phone, see if I can find that picture, and if so, I think I'm going to do that. Isn't your friend request on Discord? Yeah, that's totally cool. TGC, my Discord handle is right there, just like my Twitch name. Basically, everything I do online, nearly everything, you'll find me by searching that right there, at Hey It's Emily Love. Petty done on Sunday morning, went by yourself as well, which was super nerve-wracking for me, but you know, that's awesome. I definitely know what you mean, Skyline. I'm quite an anxious person, so I totally get that. And I'm not a big fan of big groups of people, so I definitely get it. But I'm glad it went well for you. That's awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to see. That would be delightful. Downright freaking delightful. Alright. Let me get the old headset back on. Oh, I hate seeing that 3.1. That's so sad. At one point recently, I was up to 3.4K. And that was awesome. I was so proud of that. I'll get it back, though. I think... What the heck just happened? Oh, great. I think things just... Well, that sucks. Let's try opening it again. I bet you I'm going to have to do Task Manager. Where's iRacing? I know there's got to be one open. I have no clue what just happened, but it's very frustrating because I got screwed out of 116 iRating because of something similar to that the other day. Alright, well, looks like it's okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, okay, I can help with that, Mama. Absolutely, I got your back, baby. We can make it happen, Captain. Okay, well, now we have like 3 minutes until the lobby opens. Let's just withdraw from that, and we'll join the race lobby here in a second. Until then, I'll take a look at chat. Okay, awesome. I'll check that out. And okay, perfect, TGC. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Mama. No problem at all. Discord is a bit of a... I had a heck of a time trying to get it all figured out, so I totally understand having issues with it. Oh, those are beautiful, Skyline. I love it. And I bet my mom would love it too. That's her favorite color. That's awesome. I'm stoked for you. Those are beautiful. I'm glad it went well and you're happy with it. TGC, you have been accepted. Alright. Get the chat back up. Now we're cooking with gas, I tell you what. I sure do, Yamper. You are not wrong about that. I think I said you're welcome, but you're very welcome, Mama. I'll help you with anything always. I got your back forever. Doing night shifts. Eventually I might be able to do more racing with you on your time, which would be... Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome, Skyline. Oh, okay. No problem at all. I sure hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you. I appreciate that. You're a little sweetie. And I hope you have a great day. Dag nabbit. I was happy to see your name pop up. I assume once we join this race lobby, the practice lobby we'll find ourselves in is probably going to be this one, 649, so we'll see what happens. Had 28 people in the last race. It's been a bunch of single split races today since 4 a.m. Actually, since 2 a.m. Haven't had multiple splits, but they keep getting bigger and bigger, so I think there's a good chance there might be multiple splits in this next race. Hopefully not, though, if y'all want to race with me. Come on, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking lasagna. That sounds pretty tasty, baby. Pretty daggum tasty. Did y'all see the Cup Series race yesterday? That was insanity. And then Joey Lasagna won. I was hoping Bubba would win. Or at least get a good finish. I was thinking people in front of him might run out of fuel. But Mr. Lasagna just did not run out. Alright. Bada bing. And a smidge of bada boom. Oh, alright. I'm pretty excited. Let me make sure I didn't just mess up my makeup. Just 1 second. We good, baby. Yippee-ki-yay. You know what I learned yesterday? I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and I realized that sometimes landlords will lock your AC, your thermostat, if it's digital, so that you can't turn it down below a certain number or above a certain number. And if that's the case, you can change it. Like, if that's something that you're dealing with, like your landlord, or they wouldn't tell you this, but it'd be your landlord or somebody, and you can't go below a certain number, but you wish you could, you can hold, for example, the one I have, you hold the up button and the fan button until it changes. But yeah, so if you do have that problem, look it up online. The name of your thermostat, like ours is Honeywell. So just look that up, and how to change cool limit, I think is what they call it. So yeah, I thought that was interesting, and I just happened to stumble onto the YouTube short. For real, I agree, Mama, absolutely wild. But yeah, so if anybody does have that issue, look it up, and I bet you can fix it. Or if you don't if you're not able to find the information you need, if you send me a picture of your thermostat or tell me the model of it, I'd be happy to look it up for you. Because that's crazy. Obviously, it's good to save energy, and that's what the main goal is, I'd say. But if you're paying rent, you should be choosing the temperature of your abode. Alright, this is my qualifying setup, which is basically just quali tape configuration. But it gets a lot looser than the other ones do normally, so... or than the race configuration tape setup gets, so I need to do as much practice as I can, so I'm confident that I'm not going to spin under qualifying. That's not a good sign, but I'm going to go ahead and finish it out because there's a very good chance that could happen to me while I'm doing qualifying, and I need to know what to do after that. Maybe I should raise the brake bias a bit for my quali setup. I think I might do that. Let's try it. Let's go up 3% and just see how that affects it. I think I'm going to get pole position. You're very welcome, Robert. I got your back. Hey, what's up, gamer kid? How the heck are ya? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see ya. Oh, let me see something. Okay, yeah, I am following you. I was just curious if... Do you stream, gamer kid? Have I rated you before? I just like to make sure I know what followers of mine are streamers, because I like to rate out when I end my streams. And I only try to rate out to people that are streaming iRacing. So it's good to know who to, you know, who I might find streaming when I'm ending my streams. Shenanigans, that's what that was. I do think the brake bias adjustment that I made is going to help me run faster laps. Let's turn on all-time best lap. Let's get some fresh tires on here real quick, and let's see what I can run. Robert, where will you be messaging me the information about how you want the livery? I just want to make sure I know where to look, because I don't always check my DMs, because one, I'm very forgetful, and two, I just don't, you know, I get a ton of messages, and if I'm in a hurry, which I am most of the time, I may miss one. And I want to make sure, oh no, things are going awry. And I want to make sure that I don't miss your chat. I want to be able to do it for you, so. Oh, I was trying to, oh wow, that's scary. I cannot believe that. I just got so lucky. These headphones flopped, and it was so close to hitting my monitor. If I would have broke my monitor, you all would have probably saw me cry. Because I already don't know if I'm going to have enough money to get all the parts that I need for my car, and I'll be going to get them tomorrow, so if I would have just cost myself another $300 or something, I would have probably cried. Come on, you silly goose, get your act together. At least this is just practice. I know I'm better than this, I'm just distracted. But it's alright, I'm getting it worked out. Let's check the brake bias. That's where I want it. Alright, so starting on lap 5, we're going to run 2 quali laps and just see see if I'm faster with the brake bias adjustment that I made. Run a bit wide. cut down. The track temp is higher than what I run a lot of the time in practice, so that's for sure going to affect my lap time as well, so it's hard to say. But I think this brake bias adjustment that I made is going to be a positive move. Definitely was faster than my quali time for last race, but I don't know what the track temp was last race. That would have been lap 1 and this would be lap 2. I done messed it up though. Sadness and despair. Alright, let's just go ahead and try her again. Oh, that'd be awesome, TGC. I'd love to see it. If you are in the race, if you would, let me know. Maybe what number car you are or something. Totally up to you, no pressure, but I think that'd be pretty dang nifty. Only works when you're on brake, so if you have a lot of brake time, then it will help. If not, it may not. Also, if you change the brake bias. Brake bias to more rear. Always try going to the pit right after you change to see if it gets late. Yeah, no doubt, gamer kid. Absolutely. I love brake bias. It's one of the few things that I actually understand when it comes to setups. And luckily, it's one of the things that you can change in a fixed setup race. So it's good to know what's going on with it. And thank you. I really do appreciate you taking the time to make sure that I know. I love to get a good rearward brake bias. That way I can force rotation. But also, it's pretty much the reason why I wrecked last race. Because I had cold tires and the people in front of me checked up when I wasn't expecting it going into a corner. And when I hit the brakes, the rear tires locked up and sent me. Very unfortunate. But overall, I'm faster when I can hit the brakes and get rotation. So I still don't plan on changing the brake bias. I'll just deal with it. But very sad how it happened. But I really do appreciate you making sure that I know. Chat has helped me so much to understand things. And especially tire saving. I've gotten so much better at saving tires since you all have been helping me. Like, Chad's taught me so much about tire saving and stuff. I'm so much more smooth now. You're the best car on the racetrack. Nice move. And it is greatly appreciated.
Outside.
Oh, car's overheating already. I'm gonna have to watch it.
Clear.
I can get one more lap in though.
Water temp?
I believe. And if it blows up, it is what it is. It's practice. Whew. Yay, it didn't blow up before we finished the laps.
Fastest car on the racetrack. Good job.
And I set a new fast lap time for the session. That's good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and run my regular setup. Let me change it just for a second. Alright, I'm sorry y'all. I'm probably going to have to uninstall and then reinstall iOverlay or something, I guess. I don't know why the garage cover thing won't work. Nash is you. Okay, let's see. Okay, not in here yet, but hopefully we end up in the same race. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Oh, I forgot. I want to change my brake bias and save it. Sorry, just 1 second. Alright, we're back, baby. I'm sorry, I'm really gonna try to get that figured out so the garage cover works again, so I can stop having to change my, my scene to the starting soon thing. I hate that I have to do that, but I also don't want to be putting the setup out there. Oh, I see a chat from Sean. I'll be checking that in just a second. I'm sorry that I didn't get the chance to read it yet. Aw, well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that a whole bunch, and I appreciate you. I always love seeing you pop up. Yes, sweetie pie. Ray Smith, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, and I'm so stoked about it. I'm trying my hardest to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube. And I'm right now, I think you just made it so that I'm 15 subscribers away. Once I get that, and then get about 800 more public watch time hours, I'll be able to have channel memberships. So I'm trying to figure out what I can offer. Because it's like a thing that people can pay. I think it's $5 a month to get access to certain things, or basically to support a streamer or a content creator. But that gives me the opportunity to offer you all things to be a member. So I'm trying to decide what I could offer to, you know, make people glad that they joined the membership thing whenever it happens. So I gotta figure that out. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. And thank you for being here. I sure hope we do well in this race. I think there's a very good chance that we will, but you also never know for sure. This coming week, I believe we're going to be doing some ARCA at Charlotte, and I think that's going to be exciting. That's going to be pack racing, and it's also going to be very important to save tires. I love big tracks. I love ARCA, how you have to save tires or else your races, basically, you have no chance at winning if you don't save tires. So strategy comes into play. I've been getting really into ARCA this season. Dover was kind of tough. I ended up gaining I rating, losing I rating. It definitely didn't go as well as North Wilkesboro. I probably gained nearly 1,000 I rating at North Wilkesboro, or maybe like 800-ish or something. I don't know. I gained a ton. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm very excited for ARCA next week. I might try to run an ARCA race tonight when the week switches. But it's hard for me to race after I stream, because after I end my stream, it's always time to hurry up and eat, because I try not to eat after 8 p.m. and I don't end my streams until 8 p.m. So it's, you know, I gotta just get it done as quick as possible. But maybe I'll end up doing it. We'll see. It all depends on what time I'll be leaving tomorrow to do the stuff for my car. Oh, that reminds me. Mama, are you in here still? And if you are, do you know what a good time would be to be expecting you to pick me up tomorrow? So obviously I gotta make sure I'm ready, but I need to shower and stuff when I wake up, so I'm gonna have to make sure I plan for it. Thank you, Robert. That was, the race was so much fun. I enjoyed it so much. I love iRacing so much. And I'm super happy with this setup. I'm more happy with this setup than I think I've ever been with any setup. I really like this a lot. I wish it wasn't so expensive to get the setup from them always. Because I just don't have the money for it. But I tell you what, I'm having a great time this week. Real sad how the race went for me last race, but you know, it is what it is, and we made the best of it. We could have lost more than double the I rating we ended up losing. We only lost 42, and at one point, iOverlay was saying I was going to lose like 115. So, overall, I think it went pretty well for what it could have been. Hey Chads, I was just thinking about you. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm honestly thinking about, oh, and Sean, that's who I've talked to. Sorry, I should have said your name. But I'm honestly thinking about if I didn't have to spend so much money on my car and then need to get a sim rig, what I really want to do is buy a 3D printer and then open like a little store online, basically, like build a website for it, and then if people want to buy things that I could print with the 3D printer, then start doing that as like another side hustle. So I have so many things that I do side hustle wise, but I'm always trying to add to it. And plus I could print little things like that. Like if I have a lot of members, it would be tough to get everything shipped out always for a monthly membership thing, like sending an actual product. But if I could somehow... That is a great idea though, Sean. I really do appreciate it. And I would love to make keychains. I think that would be so sick. Ooh, maybe I could make... Ooh. Maybe I could 3D print my Emily Love logo. The one with the heart and me inside it. I think that would be pretty sick. I also really want to make beanies that have my logo on it. I think that would be really cool. Or maybe I have that saying that I say, making moves and riding grooves. I may end up putting that on like a shirt or a hat or something one day. I think that'd be pretty cool. And also one with my logo on it, but I know not everybody might be trying to wear a shirt with the logo on it, but I feel like sim racers or racing fans in general would probably like the saying, making moves and riding grooves, and then put like a car on there or something. I don't know, a car would be tough because I won't own the licensing rights to whatever that car is. Might have to be like a GTA style car where it's not an actual real car but it kind of resembles one. Or maybe just like a checkered flag, that could be cool. I don't know. I had to put more thought into it, but I think that could be pretty interesting. Watched your videos from last night and today. Thank you so much. I assume you're talking to Chads, is that right? Oh, yeah, you must be talking to Chads. It's been promoted to Emily. That's right. You'll love to see it, Chads. You'll love to see it. Aw, well, thank you, Sean. I sure do appreciate that. Once I reach channel membership level of monetization on YouTube, which is I need to have 3,000 public watch time hours and 500 subscribers. Once I reach that, I'll be able to link a website or a store, basically, in my videos. And I think I'll probably build a website and have some kind of merch thing on there, and then link it on my channel, but I don't know for sure. I also know that, you know, times are tough, so if you can't buy something, definitely don't feel bad about it. I fully understand, and I know how it is to struggle, so I don't want anybody to spend money they can't afford to spend. But if anybody were to want to buy something, I'd be more than happy to send it to you. And, you know, I would want to make sure you get good value for whatever you spend. Maybe I could even 3D print when I have a 3D printer, maybe I could 3D print one of my cars from, you know, from iRacing. That would be so sick. I really need to get a shelf put behind me. That way I can start showing my cool things that I have, like my Haley Vegan cars and stuff. That'd be sick. On Instagram. Okay, perfect, Robert. Thank you. That's what I was wondering as well, Chads, because I think that you can send pictures on Instagram and it won't reduce the quality, but I know on Discord, Yamper has sent me images on there before so that I could make liveries for them, and it worked out well. You just can't send videos on there unless you have Discord Nitro or whatever it is, the paid thing. Aw, that'd be awesome, Sean. That would be downright delightful, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm using baseline setup so you ain't gonna be... that's tough, TGC. Are you in here right now? Oh, you are in here. Let me do something real quick. I'm sorry, TGC. Just 1 second, y'all. Or, well, actually, I don't have to do the starting soon screen thing yet. Alright, let me pull chat back up. Alright, just 1 second, y'all. Alright, we back, baby. Alright, back to chats. I never could get... Yeah, that's wild. Wild, I say. Yeah, it's crazy. When I kind of get used to running a certain way, like being easy on the throttle. I do definitely get splitter bouncing and stuff. And I appreciate you sending me setups and stuff. I think you're good at it, and I can't wait to do the hosted session. I gotta... Oh, actually, here, I think I could, well, if you all want, maybe, let me know. I think that we're gonna do Charlotte, I believe is the Legacy Charlotte or whatever, the one that's next week for ARCA. I think that that's the track we're gonna run for the hosted session, and that we end up doing at some point, the Love 500 or whatever it's called, something Love and then a certain amount. I don't know exactly how many laps we'll do, but what vehicle would you all like to use? I'm kind of leaning toward the Legacy truck. How do you all feel about that? Heck yeah. I'm okay, interesting. Do you think that that would be a good idea? Because the reason I'm thinking that it would be a good idea is because everybody has access to the truck, and also I believe everybody has access to Charlotte. So I think that that could be a way for me to do and make it an oval race and give as many people as possible the ability to run it. And also we could just do like a fixed setup race. That way we don't have to, you know, that way people don't win just because they can afford a good setup, because I want whoever gets the iRacing credits, I would prefer it not go to somebody that could just afford to buy what they want anyway. But obviously whoever wins is who's getting it. I'm not gonna pick and choose. Silent Sweet, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a whole bunch, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I sure do appreciate that, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. And let me get this loading up. Awesome, I'm happy to hear it, Silent. Thank you again for being here. I sure do appreciate it. And for the follow. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Sean. Be like building for the Gen 6 car. Heck yeah, it's wild. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Chad. See, I want to make it as fair as possible. So I'm kind of leaning toward, well, let me change to the quali setup real quick. Alright, we back. Because I just want to make everybody as evenly matched as possible, and then it just come down to skill. And I know that building setups and making adjustments is quite difficult to like get your head around and learn for the first time. So I'm thinking that if I just make it fixed setup, it'll kind of even the playing field a bit. I don't want people to be at a disadvantage because they don't know how to build a setup. So I'm thinking we could do a fixed setup race, and obviously you'll still be able to adjust brake bias, and I think there might be something else. Steering offset and ratio. But it's up to you all. I'm gonna put it up to a vote. So if enough people vote that you would rather it be open setup, then that's what we'll do. But I believe fixed setup would make the race as evenly matched as possible. But I'm a girl of the people, so if people vote for an open setup, then that's what it'll be. but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Charlotte, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Legacy truck. We still need to get it dialed in to what the date and time will be. That way, if it is an open setup race, people can kind of adjust for the track temps and things like that. But yeah, I'm also open to suggestions, and if it goes well, I plan on doing more races like this in the future. So yeah, it could very well be a thing that we do, like maybe a couple, maybe like quarterly or something like that. Maybe like 4 times a year for iRacing credits, and then do regular, like maybe a regular season type race. I think that would be cool too. That we could have like a series that you can win points and stuff. But if we do that, it would be cool if I could get somebody for race control. That way we could have live race control. So if someone's like driving dirty or something, they could be removed immediately. Interesting. Spec setups. I'm not totally sure what that means, Chads. Does that mean everybody's is exactly the same? Brake bias and all? Oh yeah, that could be good. I'd be open to that, Chads. It's just hard to control unless I can make it so it's impossible for you to run a different setup. I don't know how I could guarantee that nobody else adjusts it. That would be cool. If I could somehow guarantee that you can't adjust the setup, I do think that would be dope. I would like that. And I would for sure go for that. I just worry that people, if it's technically open, that people might not follow the rules of using that exact setup. And I wouldn't have any way to guarantee that they are.
Green flag.
Well, that sucks. Let's go ahead and restart this. It's going to cost us our first lap. So now we're only going to have 1 lap to do it. So I better get these tires warmed up. Alright, I'm going to focus real quick. Try to get my tires as warm as I can before this next lap starts. But then I'll catch up on chats after. I cannot let myself spin again. I have to not start toward the back. That would be bad news bears. Gonna be a bit cautious. It's gonna mean that I'm not as fast as I could be, but I gotta at least get a lap put down. Alright, we got
Checking
one.
flag, big man.
Maybe not a great time, but better than my time last race, so that's good. At least we broke the 31-second mark. Oh, is that something that you could do, Chad? The show setup during tech? I'm not super knowledgeable about all this, but I'd like to make it work out if we can. Aw, that's unfortunate, TGC. Good luck. I sure hope that you're able to get you a dubski. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you're not in here. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to change my setup before I forget. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm glad I did that. It would have really sucked if I forgot and ruined my second race. Oh, look at me go! I'm car number 8. Shout out Junior. My favorite driver. Yeah, I'd love to see it. My favorite driver. Yeah, no doubt, Sean. I agree. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Chads, if I could make it work somehow so I can guarantee it. Just need them to set up for tech after. Yeah, maybe we could make it so that they have to show, like, maybe if they have, like, an iPhone time or something so that they could show the time, like, once you're into the race and, I don't know. If we can somehow guarantee that people won't be able to change their setup and still not have to use a fixed setup, I would for sure be down with that. But I want to be able to make sure. And I feel like they could have a picture of the setup and then just send it even though that's not the picture they just now took or something like that. Kev Calls TV. Aw, thank you so much. Are you in the race? If so, good luck to you as well. Or, well, regardless. I bet that's you. Thank you. Good luck to you, too. I sure hope it goes well for you. Awesome. Let's see. Alright, I'll be on the lookout for you. Good luck. Hopefully we can have a good, clean race here. A good, clean race. You believe that? Wouldn't that be nice?
Move, I'm gay.
I love it, Silent Swede. Thank you. For real, I tell you what, last race, lap 1, turn 1, when things went awry for me, two people ahead of me, slowed down before everybody else for turn 1.
After these guys roll off over there by the white line.
And then the person that was in front of me, they had to slam on their brakes to adjust for it. And then I had to do the same, but my tires were cold and my brake bias was pretty far back at 55%. So, yeah, things went awry. I went 6 laps down immediately. But I ended up coming back and finished 14th, 5 laps down. Yeah, we'll have to put some thought into it, Chads. I do think that would be good. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, Kev. And instead of losing like 116 I rating like it looked like I was going to, I ended up minimizing it down to only a 42 I rating.
Good luck,
loss.
fellas.
So that was pretty decent. Pretty happy about that.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Oh, I wish I would have grabbed another drink. It's going to be a long race.
3 sets of tires. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Let's get this sucker going, baby. Yeehaw, that's a big 10-4, rubber ducky. Goodness sakes alive, looks like we got ourselves a convoy. Alright, let's skedaddle. Is that the Nationwide car?
Oh, 1 to go.
No, I don't think it is.
Obviously, you'll be on the outside here of the tree turf. Pit road is closed. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 16.
16 nearly hit me. I don't like that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I hope we can get a good race here and not get wrecked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chads. That's tough. I'm glad you got it working, though. Hey, what's up, Pepperoni? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day.
Green flag. Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
I need to get to the inside. I do not like being out here. I feel like I'm going to get taken out.
Still inside. inside. Still inside. All clear, my man. One inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Two inside. One inside. Only
That was
one.
scary.
Clear, clear.
I cannot believe I avoided that. That Rick Kennedy's being too aggressive for the skills
I'm a little
that he
confused
has.
there, dude. Why just fucking run me over? Like, we're in line. I don't understand.
You hate to see it.
Thank you guys for not running me over. Thank you.
Alright, that was lap 3. We need to review that replay when it's all over, because I'm quite
no
curious.
response? Alright.
No, it said I didn't expect you to check up.
He was dive bombing. He's really got no
I didn't
excuse.
check up, dude. I mean, we were in line with about 4 cars. Like, we were just coasting through the corner.
P4 is the fastest car on the
That's my
racetrack.
fault. I mean, I didn't see you
30.79.
He's trying to
down
make a good excuse.
like you did, and I just run into you. I'm sorry.
That's why you don't be overly aggressive. Especially this early in the race. It's all about self-preservation. That poor guy right there got screwed. I got very lucky I was able to avoid it.
Now we haven't hit nothing. Just keep...
I just need to focus on tire saving. Because I think I can get away with running the same set of tires for half the race and then changing it up halfway through. And this race very well could have long green flag stints, so... The setup is quite good at saving tires though, and also it seems to be decent at saving fuel, so I think I'm... Oh, someone's swerving crazy back there. We might get a caution.
Good lap, that's what we need.
I don't know if they wrecked or what, but they sure swerved awful fast. I'm just glad we didn't lose too much with that crash we had to avoid, and I'm sure glad we didn't get taken out. It could have gone much worse than it did.
Fast guys are running 30.902.
Right now, my fastest lap is a 30.837. I could push it harder, no doubt, but I need to save tires and stuff. But I think that's a pretty good time for also trying to save. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Pepperoni. Congratulations on your P2. That's dope. I'm super stoked for you. You'll love to see it. That is awesome. For real, Yamper, you are absolutely right. It's wild. It'd be awesome if people would just own up to what they do. I feel like the people ahead of me are probably pushing their tires harder than I am. So if we end up getting a good green flag stint, I think it's going to be good for me. Because I could be pushing it harder if I wanted to, but I just don't think it's worth it. But you also never know how many cautions we're going to get. So you don't want to get gaps.
Move, I'm gay.
I love that. Thank you, Silent Swede. I appreciate it. I love hearing those sound alerts. They make me happy, happy, happy. Oh, that 14's still having trouble. We must have tried to not do the optional repairs, but needs to. You hate to see it. We're in a decent spot, though.
Man, you're just a hazard, man.
I'm sorry, Chads. I'm trying to read that chat that you sent.
Well, what happened to you yesterday, Donald? There was that, I don't know what day it was, when somebody messed you up.
Oh, yeah, those black flags, I tell you what, can be very unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I usually don't get upset, but I must have
I'm
been
sorry
pretty
you
drunk.
lost 3 laps. That sucks.
It seemed like somebody at your house or something. They were at
1.074.
I'd quote you, Donald, from the other night, man, but I'd literally have to use a couple bars of soap.
No kidding. Yeah, I have no.
Yeah, thank
know,
you,
you sure it was
Sean. I
me?
appreciate it.
Must have been let's see, I don't think I was on Sunday, was I? So it must have been Saturday.
might have been day 4.
Heck yeah, Chads, you gotta do what you gotta
I
do.
think it
And
was Friday,
sometimes
to be
they
honest
deserve
with
it, you know?
Yeah, it could have been Friday for sure.
I
yeah.
definitely can't blame you.
I know I was pretty drunk.
That's not good.
I know you went off
Racing
on
while drunk,
somebody
that's
and,
pretty stupid.
and
That's,
I said,
I'm pretty sure
oh
he
my.
wrecked me the other day, and I wonder if he was drunk when he did it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like me, but it probably was.
Shouldn't be driving
Oh, it
on
was
here
100%
drunk. That's
you,
stupid. That
and
makes
you
me
were
kinda
on
mad,
number
to be honest.
6 at
That's
the
how you
time,
ruin
by
other
the way,
people's
might I
races over
add,
nothing.
because I was on number 2, and a guy was racing you really, really, really stupid like.
Did I even finish the race?
What's the
Absolutely
gap?
did.
1.2.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope I wasn't too bad. I'm sorry. I apologize if I had offended anybody.
No, you just cussed somebody out to
Hit
beat
the
it.
apron. Dang it, that's gonna cost me. But it's alright, we're still looking good. We'll get some
that still
cautions,
was a start.
possibly.
I mean, maybe it is me. I don't know. I didn't think I normally did that, but I could be wrong.
As long as I'm
You were
smart
pretty
about
mad,
my
buddy.
strat, I think it could
And
be
you
good.
also apologized to everybody too.
Oh, did I? That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm trying to remember the name of the driver that it was, because it made me giggle.
Boy, now I kind of wish you had it.
Oh, I
in
love
form so
seeing
could-
that emote.
so I could hear it.
You went off on that man like I did on Frank Mislowicz that one race.
No kidding.
If they're gonna
Yep.
keep talking, I'm gonna turn voice chat down because I'm sick of hearing it. It's distracting.
Funny thing is, I don't even remember it. I don't even remember getting mad.
Come on, baby, I'm losing the draft, or I already lost the draft. I gotta do something here.
It was kind of funny, because somebody said, oh man, Donald sounds like he's on one right now at the beginning of the race. I said, shit, I bet he ain't had 2 or 3 drinks. He sounds, I asked you, you said 6. I said, shit. You drove good.
Do you know where I finished?
Not right offhand. I know
Okay,
you
awesome,
finished
Chats.
that
I'll
race.
have to check that out.
They threw you like 2 spots behind me.
1.452.
Thank you for
About
telling
20
us.
mirrors.
Right. Well, I wish I knew which one it was. I would look for a repeat on that.
We're starting to get to the point where tires might start fading if they're pushing them
Hey,
too hard.
Jeff, on 3 and 4 right here, man. If you're up here again on my bumper, go ahead and go low.
Copy that.
Yeah, for real, Chats.
You'll
It's
have
awful annoying.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Thanks, Logan. Oh.
Come on, baby. We gotta catch old
I was
Logan.
trying to get across to you before that, but I couldn't.
what's up, Wilso? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Step 1, visible leader.
And if you're racing, I sure hope that you're having some good luck and some good races. My first race didn't go so great, but you know, it ended up better than it could have been. It had a wreck early, and that cost me a lot, but luckily I was able to do a little bit of working and came back and finished P14, so I didn't lose a ton of I rating, but I did lose like 42, I think, or something, which is sad, but could have been much worse. When I first got back on the track, it said I was going to lose like 115 or 16 or something like that, so definitely improved over what it could have been.
Thanks, babe.
I feel like I'm pushing my tires a bit, but I really want to catch this pack. Aw, that's good to hear, Will. So you're very welcome, and I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I really like the setup that I'm running right now, so I'm trying to get in as many races as possible before the week switches. But, yeah, after this race we'll only have one more, so hopefully I can do well. I believe that I can, but I'm gonna have to work for it. We're starting to be a little bit loose coming out of turn 4, but honestly being loose is better than
Leaders
being
Adam
too tight.
31.649.
And next week we're going back to ARCA for Charlotte. I'm pretty excited about that. I can't wait to see how that goes. I think it's going to go well. I feel like I'll probably do reasonably well there. And I'm starting to miss driving the ARCA car. I've been having a good time driving it. It's fun. Those tires have to be getting messed up. So I'd be surprised if I don't start catching them soon. At least that pack of 3 that's in front of me right now. We're definitely shrinking the gap. And I bet they see that I'm getting bigger in their mirror, and the relative is saying I'm catching them. So that would put the pressure on more, and then they might push it harder and burn their tires up even more, like I just did. But the gap is getting smaller. I got it down to less than a second, or well, it's bouncing between a second and 0.9. As long as we don't get a caution before I catch him, I'm going to make that pass. I should be catching the draft again pretty soon. That'll be helpful. I'm trying to not burn my tires up, but I'm also trying to push, so it's a bit of a dance that I'm doing. Skirt. Come on. I want to see that number drop. .9, and it's staying .9. That's good. We're getting dangerously close to that wall, though. I really gotta watch it. Hopefully this fella doesn't try to block when I catch him.
Clear that at 31.702. They know you're coming.
Interesting, Chads. Heck yeah, I wish I could recreate this setup for different tracks, because I like it a whole heck of a lot. Aw, thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I love a good one-liner. That's why I like Mitch Hedberg so much. He was so funny. R.I.P. to a real one. He said, I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Cracks me up. Such a funny fella. I wish I could have watched him perform live. I also really wish I could have watched Sublime perform live when Brad Noel was still alive. It's so sick that his son is the singer now for Sublime. Oh, I love it. I absolutely have to go watch a concert when I have the opportunity. Well, I'm officially catching Logan. Or Lee, or whoever that is in front of me. Oh yeah, his tires are screaming for help. You can see how he's drifting high. And my tires are still pretty solid. Oh yeah, he's having trouble being fast and keeping her on the track. Could mean a dangerous pass when I have to get by him, but hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be able to just make it happen and not lose too much time.
Pass guys running 31.832.
Oh, little tappy, tapperoo. We're still doing all right, though.
Outside.
Whew, that was scary.
Get that fucker out of the way. Tell him to keep on going
Wow.
or move.
That was very worrisome.
Inside. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
Come on, Lapper, you wanted to pass. Now let's do it. Hopefully I can stick with him in draft. He obviously just got new tires though, so it's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, I'm sure.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high, clear high. Inside. Still there, quarter. Still inside. Clear.
Come on, baby.
I'll leave the bottom up.
Huh, that's wild about the setup, chat. Pretty dang crazy. Yeah, I know, I definitely like it. I'm pretty fast with it. I'm a big, big fan. Nearly an AC.
We'll help with the Lapper throw. Fast guys running 31.
Hopefully we can end up getting a caution so I don't have to pit under green. But if I have to pit under green, I want it to happen after the halfway mark. But if the leaders are going to pit, then I should probably just go ahead and do it. Oh great, Rick is behind me. He's the one that caused the crash whenever the 14. Yeah, early in the race, I think it was.
Working the bottom inside, he's there.
Come
Still
on, dude.
inside. Still inside.
Come on, Rick.
Pedro, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 10-4. Clear, clear, clear.
At least now I have someone to draft with.
And next time by, I'll be halfway.
3.5 seconds to Logan. Now's when that tire savings is going to come into handy. Let's see if he's saved better than I have. He does have draft though, I assume. Oh, my toes are so cold, they don't want to budge. They don't want to move. Come on, baby. We're going to end up pitting in the next, like, probably 5 laps if we don't get a caution.
You can get around me, you can go.
I'm hoping we can get a caution. That'd be delightful. But you never know. It might happen. It might not.
I'm 34 laps down, dude. I'm not worried about it.
I wish he would go around so he could stop helping him with the draft. If somebody wanted to cause a caution, that'd be pretty cool beans.
You never know, you might come back and win.
I could use a caution. But if we get to lap if we get to 40 to go and haven't got a caution, I'm gonna pit. Because at that point, my tires will definitely make it. Should be within the fuel's window. We got 12, a little less than 13 laps of fuel. Make sure we have enough if we get an overtime, or at least that's what I'm trying to do, give myself a little bit of leeway with fuel. Alright, Logan's still pulling away. I think we're going to go ahead and pit.
Wake up, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Alright, here we go, baby.
Go, go, go,
awesome,
go, go,
Chaz.
go.
That sounds good. I appreciate ya.
Five-car pitting in.
Leader, pit road.
I got the pits before the leader. That's good. Let's get these tires warmed up before we start pushing too hard. 44 laps of fuel, 40 laps to go. That's good. Oh, I'm pushing it a bit harder than I should be. Alright, baby, come on. I'm P11 currently, but the leader just pit, I believe. So I think I'll at least gain a little bit. Yeah, Lee's in pit lane.
The gap 5.3. Car's pitted behind us.
Hitting. I'm hitting. 9 hitting. But
P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
What position we in now?
30.648. Leaders on pit road.
P10,
Car just
P10.
pitted behind you. Come on, you bitch. Get out the way. We're going to the front.
That's right, coach. You let him know. Woo! That was scary. Way too
So you know,
close.
fast guys are running 43.666. That's good. You catching them.
My tires should be slightly better than the people that pit right at the halfway mark. That'll probably matter when it comes to the end of the race, especially if we stay green for the rest of the race. Back up to 9th. Oh, my toes are so cold right now.
P5 is the fastest car on the track. 30.551.
It appears that we're catching Logan, I think. 2.9 second gap right now. We are on the lead lap again.
That last lap was good.
So that's good. And thank you, Coach. I do what I can. I do what I can. Come on, baby. Push it to the limit. How did I end up losing a place going to pit lane? Maybe I pushed the old tires too long or something? Oh, there's Slick Rick. I sure hope I can get by him clean. I know he pit before I did, so I'm confident I should be able to get by him pretty quick. As long as he doesn't block or pull some shenanigans.
Car's lap down.
I have not been able to read all of the chats, but yeah, you really are helpful. You give a lot of great information, and I sure do appreciate it, which I'm sure everybody else does as well. You've helped me a lot.
Leader pit road.
I think I was actually talking about that before you joined the race. I feel like I was talking about how I've gotten a lot better at tire savings since you've been giving me advice and whatnot. I don't know if you were in here for that or not, but I truly do appreciate it a whole bunch.
Outside. Clear high. Car is a lap down ahead of us. Leaders are running 30.878.
Good
Or-
shit, Louis.
Or P8, baby, P8. Did he say Emily? I'm not sure if he did or not. Oh, that purple car jumped right up in front of the person in front of me. That's crazy. Oh, well, thank you, Silent Sweet. I sure do appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Thank you so much.
Outside.
Please don't hit me 14.
Man, I tell
Or
you what,
19.
them sons of bitches still ain't
Clear him.
cleaned up Kyle Busch's water bottle right there after start finish line.
That purple car, he has tires.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
All right, chat. I saw the last chat. I don't know if I've missed some chats, so if I did, I apologize, but I'll definitely get caught up. Yeah, staying out too long. That's always a dilemma I have when I
Come on,
should
Liam,
get.
oh yeah, come on.
I have no clue what that fella just said. I'm not even sure if it was English. We're up to P7. That's a 24 I-rating gain if I finish in this position. And we still have one more race to do after this race. So yeehaw. Oh, I'd be so stoked if I could somehow pull off a victory in either this or the next race. Oh, I was dangerously close to the apron there. I gotta watch it. If I would have touched it, I very well could have messed my line up or maybe even wrecked. Come on, baby.
Y'all are both clear.
Say know, fast guys are running 31.123.
Yeah, that is an interesting idea, Sean. Thank you. I think there is a way that that people can be a spotter, and then if he were my spotter, I think I would hear him in my my headset. But I've never had a spotter before. I think I actually have the setting off so it doesn't even let people do it. But it is something to think about. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I love having the VODs. It's quite handy. That's another reason I'm glad I stream on YouTube now, because on Twitch they disappear after like 2 weeks, but on YouTube they stay unless I delete them. Yeah, definitely a good learning tool. That's like, I relate to that with like skateboarding, because when I used to skateboard like every day, I would record a lot of my kickflip attempts because I wanted to get
Mitchell, man, if you can
my
hold
first
on for
one
a minute, you
on
and Dustin,
film.
y'all gonna have a chance against these two. They're racing the piss out of each other out here.
And it
It's awful
definitely
to watch.
helped.
Yeah, I'm watching it out my window.
I was gonna say I've been looking at the relatives and they've been like dead even.
Aw, thank you, Sean. I would be super
Oh,
stoked
bro,
if I could get a top 5.
they're driving the piss out of those cars. It's awesome to watch.
I wonder if the people he's talking about are ahead of me or behind me. Because if they're ahead of me, they're going to be losing time battling like that. Oh, we're starting to get close to that wall. The tires are definitely fading a bit. I'm going to start running a little bit wider around turn 3 and 4 than I have been lately, and I might do the same for 1 and 2.
We got 20 laps to go.
Run your race. I'll get out your way here.
Thanks, sir.
I've been saving for a while, but now
I
there's
see you
20
too,
to
Justin.
go.
Come on, buddy. Clear, clear.
Appreciate it.
I wish I could see the relative to Logan.
Step 1 is the leader.
Alright, we're definitely pushing it a bit harder now.
Clear. You got it.
Leader is running 31.557.
Inside 11 going inside.
Come on, baby.
Let's get a race into Charles.
Oh, you got him?
I'm catching P13, which is a lap car, but I'm judging where Logan is based on that car because I can't see Logan and my relative anymore. Too many lap cars between us. But this little bit of an outside line that I'm running does seem to be faster. I'm sure it's wearing the tires more, but I'm gaining time.
You got up closer to me on the 1 and 2 outside for that, buddy.
Sorry, I just had to have the drive off.
We working these guys, Earl.
Let's just hope I can get by Justin.
Give us everything it's got right now.
Wonder if he's going to try to block.
Inside. Still there.
I don't know why he forced
inside. Clear.
taking the inside. there's one down. We're gonna keep driving until the wheels fall off, I tell you what. Dang, Logan is 6 seconds ahead. That little rascal. He must have a pretty dang good setup. Uh-oh. Whew! That was very nearly a wall tapper. Tank slapper. Maybe I've been pushing it a bit hard. But I know we're getting close to the end of the race, so I gotta give her all she's got. I'm up to P7.
Fast guys are running 31.418. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. Good move.
Heck yeah, Sean, that's awesome. Oh geez, oh golly, oh geez. Oh yeah, a good spotter can really make a difference. Alright, I keep trying to read chats, but I think it's hampering my ability to catch people, so I'm going to have to read the chats here in a bit. But I appreciate you all so very much, and I will catch up. That is an Altel livery. Interesting.
Thank you, Rick.
Put up, my man. We got 10 laps to go this time. Outside, outside. Clear high.
Thank you, Matt.
I'll second that.
Alright. Logan is, wow, 6.5
Thank you.
seconds. That's crazy. How is he so dang fast? Oh, my toes are
Thank
so
you.
cold right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, you guys are running too fast tonight.
Oh, I gotta watch it. That was a lot of oversteer there.
He only gets 20 I rating for winning.
Well, you got 7,000. I think that don't matter anymore.
It's still more than what you're getting.
Oh, you got that right. I'm in the wrong bracket.
Oh, baby.
If I finish 6th, I lose 40.
That's why it matters.
I was talking to Kevin.
Oh yeah, everybody gets more than me, Logan. You know that.
I don't think we've had a single caution. That's nuts.
That's what matters on the basis side. If you wrecked out of a race, you lose 150.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big
About
loss.
to be 7 to go. 7 laps on P7. Let's do something amazing here.
Somebody asked them how much I rating you got. All of it.
Leaders are running 31.52.
Trying to get back on the throttle early, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be helping a whole lot. I think maybe I should have pit a bit earlier. I think next race, if we go green the whole way, I'm going to pit halfway.
Hey, Elon, I'll let you buy inside once you get up here.
Yeah, I messed this setup up. I was doing that first run was so amazing.
I am catching old Kevin.
He is a lap down, right? 10-4.
Hopefully I can use
5
that
to go,
draft
buddy.
today.
5 more. Come on. Keep it up. Keep fighting.
Thank you.
Come on, Kevin, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We're cooking though, we're doing all right. Oh, I came in a bit hot there. I really gotta watch that. Tap, tap, taparoo. Shenanigans. I'm calling it. That's shenanigans.
Outside. Clear
Thank you,
outside.
Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
I sure do appreciate it. Oh, we're loose. Come on, baby.
Couple more laps.
Oh, my buns are hurting.
Sorry, bro, I was letting you by. My bad.
Yeah, nabbit, baby.
Woo. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Logan.
Oh, yeah, these tires are hurting.
Mine's all the way against the wall. I thought you were going inside, man.
I am catching Logan, though.
Yeah, I just don't think he expected you to break that much.
I don't think I have enough time to do it, but his tires must be getting worn. He must have been pushing harder than I have been.
So close to the end, that sucks.
Coming to the white flag this time.
See if I can get the gap below 6.
I took a major damage on that.
Can't believe we had 0 cautions, especially with the early wreck
Good win, Johan.
between Rick and the 14.
Thank you, good races.
Yeah, great driving there, Johan. Great win.
Thank you, it was fun.
First
Yeah,
spot,
good
man,
race,
enter.
everybody. Thank you, Hazelwood.
Get my
Appreciate,
setup from Team
the laugh and the
Conti.
good
You'll be a
time.
great
Good battle,
driver.
Nelson.
That's not how that works, but a good setup is very
Yeah,
helpful,
good race
but
overall, guys.
you
Good
gotta
job.
be good at
Yeah,
driving to use a good setup. So it's
Hey, 1
forward-
through 4, park up the finish line for
man.
win number
Did a
1
good job
10.
there.
I hate how people spam stuff like that. It's so annoying.
Congratulations. Enjoy it, gentlemen. Thanks, boys. Good racing.
Thank you. Good race, y'all. That was fun.
Yep, one more and I'm done for a week, 'cause this next week's tracks suck.
Chicago.
Here we go.
I'm not really a road course guy.
Not a road course.
Their gates up. They're already
Alright.
loaded.
I mean, might as well
Hold
be.
it. Hold it.
We're just hoping
We're not
it's
gonna
making
get back
figure
in front.
8.
Oh, my
Park it
toes
there.
are so cold right now.
Turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on.
All right, I wanted to look at the beginning. I think it was what, like lap 1
I'm
or
just
maybe.
not into it. I might try it. I don't know. I didn't have too good a luck last year, so.
Is it Chicago Street?
Sir.
In the Xfinity, yes.
Right there it was.
At least it doesn't hurt your elbow.
Oh yeah. Definitely on Rick. All right, now let's go back and watch my cam because I know that I was close to being taken out with that. Actually, let's watch the far chase. Let's see how close it was. Oh yeah, we made a little contact, but we were able to avoid it pretty well. That poor 14, he got Smacked. And then after all that, Rick still fell back pretty quick. I wonder if he got damage from that or if it was just he scared himself. Alright, well that wasn't bad. We got what? P7, I think? I'm not even going to say because I... Oh yeah, P7. Alright, good. That's a big 10-4, Rubber Ducky. Gained 24 I rating, almost back to 3,200. That'd be cool if I can make it. I think we have a shot at it. We got one more Xfinity. Let's make sure. Yeah, good, 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 good. 6 p.m. I was worried that it was going to not let us do it or something. That would suck. Alright, now let me catch up on Chatty McChattersons. Oh. Shut the headset off. Let it rest for a few. Alright. I'm going to start with YouTube chat, get caught up. Oh, I'll try to warm up my little toesies. Oh, interesting. The tire pressure. That's something that I really need to learn. Definitely thinking outside of the box. They're using a really weird rear spring package I've never seen anyone use before, and from what I know about setups, it shouldn't work. Huh, that's interesting. Something you had never intentionally done, but I might reevaluate. I'm going to try it with the truck too and see what happens. Nice. Well, good luck. I sure hope it works out. Aww. Hey, I'm down with it, Chads. I'll test it for you. Absolutely, Chads. I learn a lot from chat and everybody. It's a wonderful thing. I love it. And you get to see your progress you're making. Oh, I'm very addicted to seeing progress. That's right, Professor Chads, baby, you love to see it. Go back and look for mistakes so you, yeah, no doubt. But I might have to make some changes. Heck yeah. I don't think I'd be a very good spotter because my yeah, I feel that. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, no doubt. But I need to do some upgrades, a better mic setup. I don't know what I have would be a must. And I need to build a PC with more USB ports because, oh, I'm sorry to hear that about the PC ports. But this microphone right here, I think I paid like $30 for it. Fafine is the brand, and they make pretty good stuff for a pretty good price. It's awesome. Aw. We gotta work at it, yeah. Heck yeah. Well, I sure hope you're able to get on the track soon, Robert. What's your favorite series to run, Robert? Hey, Ray. How are you doing? When I first got iRacing, which was... I think January 28th. Yeah, January 28th, 2023. So I've been racing for about a year and a half or so. When I first got it, my plan was to do road racing. I thought that's what I was going to stick with, so that's what I invested in. I bought some cars and tracks and stuff. And then about maybe, I'd say, somewhere around like 8 months ago or something like that, I decided that I wanted to do oval. Awesome. You had a great race, TGC? I love to hear that. Good work. Aw, thank you, Kev. Good race to you as well. But yeah, I started oval with Arcus, or well, street stocks technically. Got my my license up to D, and then I started doing ARCA, and then went to C with the Gen 4, which is basically the ARCA car. You get it all in the same purchase. Then I went to the 87s, the NASCAR Legends car, which is Class B. Got that up to, made it up to Class A, went to Cup Series. Then somebody donated so I could get the Xfinity car, so I got the Xfinity car, and then somebody else donated so that I could get the truck. So I do a lot of oval racing. Oval is what I mainly stick to, but I also do a good bit of road racing as well. I prefer oval. I think oval is my favorite thing to race, but I do still love road racing. I'll sometimes race the Super Formula Lights, GT3s, Toyota GR86, Formula Ford 1600, the Cadillac GTP and IMSA, and I also have the Porsche GT4, but I hate driving that thing. Portable rigs, there are several truckers. Yeah, I saw a video of a trucker that had a rig in his semi. It was so cool. Yeah, that's wild. Technically possible, Robert. Dreaded iRacing. Flat spots in there. Aw. Another P7. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. Yeah, no doubt about the setup and the fall off. No doubt. For sure. Oh, well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that so much. That's very sweet of you. Dang it, I did forget about the tire wear. Son of a gun. Well, thank you, Chaz. I do what I can. Alright, now I'm going to catch up on Twitch. I think I was already caught up. Awesome. Alright, now let's go to... What should we do? Maybe run... Well, we got a little bit of time. Let's maybe run a few laps with ARCA at Charlotte, because that's what I'm going to be racing next week. So I kind of want to do a little bit of test driving there. But at 5:30 at the latest, we will be going back to Xfinity. Alright, test Driggity Drive. No, we don't want to generate. Alright, we're going to load this up. I'm going to go pee really quick, because I got to pee pretty bad. Heck yeah. I'm going to look into it. Never. Hey, for real, Robert, I hear that. iRacing is addicting. Alright, I will be right back. I got to pee super bad. Alright, we back, baby. I have not ran the ARCA car here yet, so let's see what happens. 14 to 1. I don't know how much I'll have to drop this. Let's just guess with 11. Get the old headphones. What have I missed? Yeah, good luck, Robert. I hope you're able to. The, what's the, brand? Dang it, there's a brand of racing setup, like a wheel and pedals. It starts with a C, but I can't remember. But it seems like it's pretty compact. I think it would be good for that. Oh yeah, for real, Chads. I'm so excited about this. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Chads. I love to practice with you all. It's awesome. Well, did it do it again? Son of a biscuit. Why does it do that? I gotta remember to... It's just gone. Son of a biscuit. Alright, well, hopefully this stops showing, because as long as that's showing, it's not gonna let me join, probably. I gotta remember to swap my headphones back before the race. Test drive. I clicked the right one, right? Yeah, Charlotte test drive. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know why it does that. It just gets me every time. Haven't drove a single lap there yet in ARCA, so you have no clue what the offset is yet. But if it's like the old Atlanta. Okay, interesting. Thank you. I'm real excited about this. I'm definitely going to be running it. Unfortunately, tomorrow I'm not going to be here. Ah! I want to race. I want to race. I might do a race tonight after the stream. So I'll have to get off and eat and stuff. But I'm going to probably try to do a race before I go to bed, because I am not going to be able to race tomorrow, most likely, because I'll be gone working on my car. But yeah, I'm almost certain that I'll be streaming this on Wednesday. Did I not turn it? Oh, forgot to turn the headphones back on. That's why it's so dang quiet. Alright. I wonder what a good lap time is here. Wow, that offset is nearly perfect, it looks like. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, Chads. Is that something that I could do now? I feel like it's probably something I would have had to do when I first loaded it up. Is that right? Okay, I overshot the offset by 1 click, it looks like. I'll have to go -12. This track is awful warm. Save it. Ah! Yeah, I hate to say it. Things have gone awry. But it's alright. Luckily, it's just practice. Just a little practice. Alright, we got the wreck out of the way. Now let's set record-breaking laps. When I ran ARCA in North Wilkesboro, I added 2 wins to my oval records. I sure enjoyed that, I tell you what. And one of them was on Nebon's channel. That's crazy. To anybody that might have came here from Nebon's video, thank you so much. I sure do appreciate it. Why? Oh, we're ramping. Oh, we're catching air. I might have got a little cocky there. I thought I was going to be able to handle it. This track temp is real hot though. It's 122. So it's a bit loose. Oh, shenanigans. But that's why we practice. And that's also why I'm going to do well here this week. Because other people are going to get loose and they're going to bin it. And I'm going to pass them. I wonder if this will be what the track temperature is in the actual official race. Try to get these tires warm before we push it too hard. It's real easy to get loose out of turn 4 from every vehicle that I've driven here. But I think this is my first time driving ARCA here, possibly. Oh no, apparently not, because that ghost car is probably from a lap that I ran before. I'm guessing the track temp was not so hot when I ran that lap. So I'm taking myself to Gapplebee's. That was much better. What time is it? Alright, we got 10 minutes until the Xfinity lobby opens up. I think I was using too much brake before. I think it'll be beneficial to just lift instead of hit the brakes. Oh yeah, we're getting her. We're getting her. Oh, I used a smidge of brake there. Yeah, that lap from before, that ghost lap, that's gotta be a cooler track temp. I am gaining though. The last lap that I did was a minus 91.
Hey, that last lap was good.
Alright, let's do 2 more laps. Unless I wreck, then we'll probably just go ahead and get ready for the Xfinity lobby. I wonder if I'd be better off running the outside or the inside. She was awful slidey there. 1 more lap. Let's try to keep it clean. Well, there goes that. We drifted, baby. Oh. Yeah, never want to see that.
You ready?
Is that a tire
But I
rolling
don't
behind
think
me?
I really need to say this, so we really
I wanna
gotta
watch
quit
that
beating the car
replay.
up.
You
You're
hush
ready
it,
here,
coach.
guys.
I
You're
try.
ready.
I freaking try. You're mean. You're a mean, mean man. Alright, let's see what happened there. Tokyo drifting, baby. Oh, we didn't even get to see. You believe that? Oh, that's tough. Apparently it was not a wheel. What the heck was that? Oh, it was the bumper, but it was sideways, so it looked tiny. This poor little car. She's all tore up. You hate to see it. Alright, let's head to Xfinity. Okay, I don't need the tutorial. You've shown me it 104 times so far. Why is it showing me this? I have it marked as only owned content. They should not be showing me that or that. That's confusing. Oh well. High side will be better if it's loose. Okay, thank you. Okay, what have I missed? Let's see. Keeps the car from changing. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah, I went with -13. Yeah, for real. Yeah, if it's that hot, it's gonna get exciting, I tell you what. It's gonna get pretty nutty. How can I get... High side will be better if it's loose. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for real. Hold you closer. You hate to see it. Yeah, I was. I tell you what, we had that sucker sideways. That was a big old yeehaw, if you ask me. Well, let's take a look, since we got a couple minutes until we can join the race lobby. Let's see what else is going to be available next week. We got Okayama with the Ferrari Challenge. I do like that track, and I like that car track combo. Let's see, this will be at Navarra. I like Navarra, I think. Actually, let's look at the track map. Yeah, I think that's the track I'm thinking of. Yes, it is. Yeah, I had fun racing there. That's a good new one. Alright, let's see what else we got cooking. I hate driving the GT4 that I have, but it's worth taking a look anyway. If it's like a favorite track or something. Yeah, I don't even own it. Oh, IMSA. Where's IMSA going? Ooh, I might have to do that. That sounds fun. I can't wait till this goes to Le Mans. August 13th. That's going to be fun. Fun, fun, fun. We're going to be streaming that, I bet. The Circuit of the Americas, I might have to try that as well. I don't know if I'll stream, like, do a whole stream about it, but I feel like it could be fun. Rainmaster. We'll be going to Okayama. That's fun. What track, though? Or, I mean, car. It doesn't say. GT Sprint. Don't own the track. Alright, well. Oh yeah, Ringmeister. Let's see what'll be racing there. Oh, that could be interesting. Nürburgring with WRC cars. All I have is the Beetle, which I don't like. I'd much rather be driving the Subaru. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to exit out of this and see if it'll, when I load it back up, it'll stop showing me tracks that I don't own and stuff. Why is it still showing me that? Oh, match all tags. That's why I didn't have it marked. Duh. Duh. Oh, what about Formula Car? Will I be able to race the Super Formula? Oh, I will be able to, and if I remember correctly, I'm fairly okay at Silverstone with it. That's interesting. And then we got... Oh, Spa's going to be so much fun. I can't wait for that. July 23rd, we're going to be racing some Super Formulas, baby. Ooh, doggy. I'm excited. Let me see real quick. Johnny Berg, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I'm missing chats. Let's see what we got cooking here. iRacing updated the UI last night, and yeah. It's unfortunate. Got available next week as ARCA. Oh, that's tough. Won't be able to run truck again until Pocono. Dang, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Trucks and Xfinity. Awesome. Those are both good series. I like those. Trucks scare me a bit because it's Class C and there's some crazy racers out there. But it's fun, though. Yeah, for real. I hate when I don't own the track. It's so sad. Heck yeah, Chads. I bet that'll be awesome. Yay, Chad's here! I love to see it. Thank you so much for being here, Chad. I hope you're having a great day. And that's right, absolutely. Better late than never. 100% agree with you. I feel that, Chads. Road courses do get a bit hairy, I tell you what. Alright, where's IndyCar going? Oh, Mid-Ohio, July 3rd. I do love Mid-Ohio. It's my most local track. Oh, and the Fixed Series is also going there. What about, there's one other. Where's the Indy Oval going? Oh, it's Talladega, isn't it? Is that right? No, Mid-Ohio. When is Talladega? I remember just seeing that it was going to happen. Is it this? Oh, there it is. IndyCar Fixed. I think we might have to do a stream of that this coming week at some point. Cause dag nabbit if I don't love Talladega. That's like my favorite oval track. It's so much fun. Oh, I got Kansas. I didn't even remember doing that. I really want to get. Oh, that's like IndyCar Fixed is going to be fun this season. You believe that? All right, Xfinity's about to open up. Well, why is my livery not showing up? It says it's working. Let me shut off trading paints and then open it again. There she is. You love to see it. Dag nabbit, that car's pretty. Alright, as soon as this opens up, we're hopping in there. We're going to give her the old what for, I tell you what. Oh, I'm missing chats. You believe that? What do you mean? She's not going to run Chicago like somebody else is driving the 15? Is that what you're saying, chat? Oh yeah, Daytona is fun too. I tell you what, IndyCar at Talladega is going to be crazy. Alright, last race. Can I get a Dubski? 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 I'd love to get a Dubski. Yes, I would. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's cool, Chad. Heck yeah. Joey Lasagna's gonna be driving the 15? Is that for real? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dag nabbit. That's crazy. I didn't know Haley wasn't gonna run Chicago. What the heck? What in the gosh darn heckin' crap is that? Let me, take a little gander real quick. Oh, that's some straight up shenanigans. All right. Okie doke, let's get her cooking. I'm gonna do streaming soon just for a second. Oh, actually, no, it's the right setup. Let's just do it. Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see how he does in it. See if the car's just junk, or if she needs to get a bit better. Yeah, I'm not a lasagna fan either. You hate to see it. I think he complains too much when people give him what he gives everybody else. I can't stand that. For real, that is wild, Chad.
At 14 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.67.
I bet so. That's nuts, Chad. Thank you for telling me. I'm very glad to know that. It sucks that it's happening, but I'm sure glad I'm at least aware of it.
Outside wall. He's in the outside. He's on the outside.
Frickin' Joey Lasagna, I tell you what. That rascal. Oh, I think I'm going to adjust the offset by 1 click. I want to bring it to the left 1 click. Let's put down this lap and then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do streaming soon just for 1 second. Alright, we back, baby. Let's do TV mix. That's my favorite cam. That's right, Robert. And I agree, Chads. I definitely agree. Yeah, I think so too, Chad. I think that that car is just not very good. It would seem, at least. But I'm looking forward to at least knowing. But it sucks that it's gonna be a road course, because then you're still not gonna really know. Because I don't think she's got the chance to run a Xfinity road course yet. Because I believe the road course that they had, didn't her car like blow up or something? I feel like. Facebook, and it was all over. That's crazy. Yeah, that's another thing I've been wondering, Chad, if like she maybe needs to get a bit more aggressive or what. I'm sure it's intimidating being out there with all those drivers. So I was kind of curious if maybe it was not being aggressive enough type of deal. I can't remember where she finished the last race. I feel like she did alright though. You know, obviously not like a crazy finish, but I don't think it was as bad as some races.
Get a look at the front of the car.
Gotta get the... Yeah, I really do. It's just that I never freaking remember. I never remember until I'm streaming, and then I don't want to risk like putting things on stream that I don't want to be on stream. So hopefully I'll remember tomorrow whenever I am back home. But I just don't know what time that'll be. I know that I'll be gone probably most of the day trying to get parts for my car and then, you know, work on it. Oh, I need to get a self-bleeder for the brakes so that I can get them as close to good as possible by myself. They should probably sell those at Harbor Freight, I would assume, and probably not that expensive. Just like the ones that you use your hand, not like powered or anything. Manual pump. But yeah, I definitely want to get that Motec working. Absolutely. Yeah, that sucks, Chad. It's so unfortunate. I wish that... I just want to see her get a darn win. Or at least finish top 5 or something. But I think that her best finish so far is P12, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that was at Talladega.
Outside. Still outside. Clear if you need it. That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
I think that last race did teach me a little something about this setup. I think I maybe pressed the brakes too hard sometimes. Need to be more smooth. Keep the weight balance how I need it to be.
Hola, amigos.
And the other was loose wires or something like that. See, I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought that her car had blown up on one of the road course races, like during practice or something, but I can't remember.
Time to celebrate.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
that's exactly why I don't like Riley.
Tony Dentowski.
Makes me mad. She could have done so. She could have really got a good finish there. That's crazy, and it sucks because I like the livery that he runs, that monster car. But it is what it is.
Better than 4th of July than racing fireworks and beer.
I try to eat twice a day, Robert, but it depends on the day, I guess. But my goal is to not eat before noon or after 8 p.m. And then it's intermittent fasting. And I try to basically eat like twice a day. They said start your engine and shoot it. Yeah. You hate to see it, Chad. Dagnabbit. Use a pop bottle and some aquarium airline tubing for bleeding your brakes. Interesting. Huh. I've never heard of that before. Thank you, Chad. I'll have to look into that. Fill the bottle up with brake fluid. Hose in the bottle. Make sure it's under the fluid in the bottle. Attach the open bleeder pump brakes until the bubbles stop and tighten. Interesting. All right. Thank you, Chads. I appreciate it. If you don't get a bleeder spray bottle, also. Ooh, that's interesting. Keep spraying until all the air goes in.
Anybody got a setup that they've been working on themselves, or anybody got like a setup that you bought from somewhere?
That is super interesting, Hank. And Chads. Thank you both. I really appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. Y'all are awesome.
Man, what is up with the black boxes moving around every time you get in and out of the car?
My black box doesn't move. That's strange. Slicker and snot, I tell you what. You'll love to see it. That's awesome, Chads. I know I definitely want to get some kind of thing set up so that I don't need another person to pump the brakes for me when I bleed them. It sucks that I have to do that. If it weren't for needing to replace the caliper, then I wouldn't even have to mess with it, but unfortunately the rear driver's side caliper is frozen up, and it had already been frozen up before, but we had got it broken loose, and then it set for a long time, so it's definitely gonna be a problem again, so I'm just gonna replace it and hope that I never have to deal with it again. But I also have new rotors and pads for all four corners, and it's actually the first time I've ever had drilled and slotted rotors. Hopefully that'll help them stay cool. But those suckers are heavy, I tell you what. Trying to carry the box in from the porch when it was delivered, it was embarrassing. It was like 60 pounds, I think, or something. And it was awkwardly placed, like all the weight was on one side of the box. So I ended up just putting it on the little door seal ledge thingy and sliding it in. But I'm gonna have to carry it when my mom comes to pick me up, and that's not gonna be very much fun. My muscles are gonna be so big, I'm gonna be big and strong.
The 3 is the fastest car on the track, 30.577.
30.577, wow.
Good lap, ma'am.
Oh, we're loose. Oh, shenanigans. Just tried to get her off the track so I didn't mess up anybody else's hot lap. That's awesome, Chads. I love that. Keeping the legacy going. For real, Sean. And aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's wild, Chads. I did not know that. I'm for sure not patient enough, but that's quite interesting. Yeah, it'll be the first time I've ever had drilled and slotted rotors. I'm interested in seeing how it feels. Also, I'm quite excited to drive that Acura because it's going to actually have brakes that are good. The brakes in my red car were complete junk. One of them, the front passenger side one didn't even, like, it barely worked at all. It's needed a rotor on it for probably half a year, but the set screws would not come out. I did everything I could to get those suckers out, never could. But now it's gone to the junkyard, so it doesn't matter anymore. And if I find somebody that has a Chevy Aveo like my red one, then I could sell them the rotor because it's still brand new. I wish I knew somebody that needed one. I'd love to sell it. Put that money toward my Acura. Oh, I'm so excited to get my Acura back on the road. I love that car so much. The interior is so nice. And the sound system is so much better than that Chevy. I can actually listen to podcasts and not have to lean up to the door speaker to hear it. And I'm going to have AC again, tinted windows, no longer riding in a fishbowl. Oh, I'm very excited. I just hope I have enough money to get all the parts that I need tomorrow. I still am going to need to order a couple things, like before I actually start driving it, I'm going to do an oil change, so I'm going to need to order a Honda oil filter, and I think it's just under 5 quarts of oil is how much I'll need. I'm thinking I think I was going to go with Pennzoil, but what is your all favorite oil brand? I'm going to get full synthetic and probably a high mileage one. So if you all have any advice on what the best oil brand is, what you trust the most, I'd be very curious to hear what your opinion is. I know a lot of people like Royal Purple. I've never used it before, and I unless you all recommend it, I doubt that it's what I'm going to go with. I'm kind of thinking about Pennzoil because they support Screen to Speed, which is a girls like racing league on here, which I think is pretty cool. And I know they also make good oil, so, you know, not only do I get good oil, but I get to support people that support people like me. And I think that's awesome. But yeah, I'm quite interested. So if you all have any recommendations for what oil you trust the most, let me know. I think 5W30 is what it takes, but I'll have to check it again to be certain. That's interesting, Hank. I just might do that. Thank you for the advice. I really appreciate it. That's a good idea. I wonder how much I could get for it. I'll have to look it up and see how much they go for new. Because it's still brand new. Hasn't even had the oil that comes on it removed. But I do have some brake cleaner, so I'll be able to, you know, take care of what I need to take care of whenever I go to do it. How do you all feel about Johnson's brake fluid and cleaner? Like Johnson's as a brand, and it's JOHNSENC, I think, or S or something like that. I don't know, I can't remember. But it came with my rotors and pads, so it was just like an added bonus. I was considering maybe getting different brake fluid though, because it's .3 and .4 is slightly better. Like it's got a slightly higher boiling point. And I think it might absorb less moisture, if I'm not mistaken. Castrol Magnetic 5W30. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Avatar. I appreciate it. I'll have to look into that. Valvoline synthetic. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Hank. And I do like Valvoline. They sponsored Mark Martin, and I love Mark Martin. Chad says Mobile One. Okay, I have heard good things about Mobile One. Use Pennzoil. Just make sure you're not mixing oils and all the parts are lubed before cranking. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've personally always taken the car to the Acura dealership to get the oil changed and stuff, but I think this time I am going to price it, see how much they'll charge to do an oil change, but if it's like, you know, if I can do it a whole lot cheaper if I just order it myself, then that's probably what I'll do, because I just don't have the money to be spending any extra at the moment, because I have to spend so much on all the parts and everything. Honestly, if I didn't have to fix that Acura, I could have ordered the 8020 I need to build a sim rig. I would have had enough. And that makes me sad, but at least I'll be driving my Acura again. Interesting. Okay, Hank. Thank you. And honestly, if I'm going to do the oil change myself and save a bit of money not paying somebody else for the labor, then I'm just going to go with the best oil I can get, in my opinion, because, you know, without good oil, your car's not going to last, and I want this car to last. So, oil is one of the things that I'm willing to spend more if it means a better product. Move bleeder, open the bleeder, and let the weight of the atmosphere push the fluid
on the
in
bottom.
air. Let me catch up to chats real quick. Brake control at Nashville. Heck yeah, Sean. Ah, thank you. Let the atmosphere push the fluid in the air through the line, basically like it's cycling. Interesting. That's crazy. That was too loud. Sorry, y'all. Use Pennzoil, just make sure you're not mixing. Okay, yep, I read that. Awesome. I appreciate that. Never heard of it before. Interesting. Oh, Johnson's. Oh, okay.
Can I get a mic check, please?
Yeah, synthetic brake fluid. Okay, let's
I
see
got
if
you,
this is
loud and
synthetic
clear.
or not.
Thank you, thank you. Copy.
Oh,
Mic
yeah,
check?
this is synthetic. But also, it's not probably, I don't know what,
I got you.
I don't know
Loud
much
and
about
clear.
the brand, but that's the,
Thank you, bud. Oh, thank you.
that's the brand, Johnson's. And it's only .3, I'd like .4. But, I got me some brake cleaner, I'll tell you what. The brake cleaner's fine, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, Chads, thank you. I appreciate that. And I know brake fluid's not like crazy expensive, so I might as well just get whatever is best for me to use. Always change your oil every 3,000 miles. That's not a bad plan. I like that, Avatar. Thank you. Use a trick to preload the engine. Use clear flood mode. Most cars you can mash the gas to the floor while cranking. That'll keep it from starting until you let off the gas pedal. Interesting. That's wild. I've never heard of that before. Thank you, Chads. I'm going to look into that, see if my Acura can do it. Aw, Robert, if you have iRacing, the way somebody donated to me before for me to get the Xfinity car, first of all, though, don't feel obligated. I don't want anybody spending money that they can't afford or, you know, like shouldn't be, whatever. Just know that I appreciate it, absolutely, but I don't want you to, you know, spend more money than, I don't know. I just know how it is to not have a ton of money. I think there's a way, yeah, I think send gift is how you can do it if you wanted to just send iRacing credits. But if not, I have a Cash App. That's the quickest way to get me money. Let me see. And I'm not putting this in chat so that people will donate. You asked me, so I'm gonna put it out there. This is my Cash App. Yeah, this is my Cash App. Like I said, don't feel obligated. I do appreciate it, but I don't want anybody to feel obligated. But that's it. So, just throwing it out there. I heard some wild noises outside. Last time I heard wild noises, it was a car wreck. I'm gonna look what's going on. Well, good news. No car crash this time. Hey, you can't beat that, Chads. That saves some money, I tell you what. Had a friend that had an old Civic, had 210,000 miles on it. Wow. Never changed the oil? Holy shenanigans. That tells you Hondas will run forever, because that is crazy. That is a ton of miles to not be changing the oil. That's crazy. Change oil every 5,000 miles or once a year. Heck yeah. I think what I used to go with all the time is 5,000 if I'm not mistaken, but I can't remember. But I know I'm super excited to get my Acura on the road, and I absolutely am going to do everything in my power to take the best care of it that I possibly can, because I love that car so much.
Oh man, sorry guys. I was actually seeing if I could straighten you up. I mean, there's nothing I could do. I figured I'd just see if I could straighten you up.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Brandon, thanks. You had me there for a second, and then it went back to the right.
3,000 mile oil change unless it's below freezing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Interesting.
Yeah, I appreciate the help on that assist.
See, I can't remember what I used to do. I want to say 5,000, but I'm not totally sure.
And I am so lost trying to figure out how to make this car go good and stay good.
Because the miles were taking a long time to add up with the Chevy, because I didn't really trust it that much, so I didn't take it for very long trips. About the farthest I would take it is going to see my mom in my hometown, which is about around an hour away from my house.
It's the last race, I'll believe.
Yeah, they do get that quarter panel rust and whatnot. My Acura, it's been pretty dang good, but unfortunately they did a real bad job designing the AC condenser drip tube. Makes me mad too, because so many people have had it. They should have recalled it, but that would have cost them a good bit of money, so I'm sure they were trying to not do it. But it's bull. They should have recalled it, because so many people have a Acura TL just sitting out there rusting because the subframe has a hole rusted in it. Makes me mad too, because I love Honda, and Acura is basically just a fancy Honda. Yeah, Robert, I'm very curious about that as well. I don't know why why Haley's not the one running it, why Joey Lasagna's taking it over for the week. Makes me pretty bummed out. Makes me not want to watch the Xfinity race, to be honest with you. I wonder if Frankie's going to be running. That'd be cool.
At 3, get us the fastest car on the track. 30.262.
Let's say every 3 months the oil sadness. For real. Oh, I'm missing Twitch chats. Alright, the race is about to start, so let's just go ahead and get caught up on chats real quick. Do you know when the numbers are, what the numbers are for the oil? So basically the first number, yeah, the weight, thickness at 0, and the second one is how thick it becomes. Interesting. Awesome, thank you, Hank. I appreciate that. That's nutty. Yeah, my mom has a CRV. I actually changed the, what was it? I think it was either the alternator? No, I think it was the starter. I changed in the parking lot of the local mall, or my hometown mall, because it broke down and I didn't want it to get towed. So me and my sister's boyfriend were out there changing it. And dag-nabbit, it was frustrating. But we got it done and we got it home. So that's all that matters. And thank you to who the heck was it? It's a famous YouTuber that does it. He does the Scratch at a level 8, deeper scratches at a level 9, or whatever. Jerry rig everything, that's who it was. He has a video about how to do it. And we followed that, and it worked pretty well. Gonna run to town to stop at a friend. Aw, thank you, Mama, and no worries. I sure hope you have a wonderful trip and a wonderful rest of your day. Please be safe out there. If you would, send me a text, and I'll message you back as soon as my stream is over. Let me know you made it safely, please. Oh, thank you, Sean. I sure do appreciate you. Like I said, though, never feel obligated. I know how it is to struggle, and I don't want anybody struggling because of me. Interesting. I love to play. Oh, yeah, I read that. Not watching it because it's Chicago Street Course. The first time I watched a NASCAR Cup Series race, like since I started watching NASCAR again, was, what was it? I think last year when SVG won his first race ever in the Cup Series. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's wild, Chad. Tori Bredinger didn't race the truck race either. I checked again. Oh, that's tough. You hate to see it. Very sad. I like Vice Grip Garage or South Main Auto on YouTube for car revival and repair videos. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into those. I feel like maybe I've seen South Main before, but I'm not totally sure. But I don't think I've heard of Vice Grip Garage. I like the name, though. Aw, well, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you so very much. I just adore you. You're very sweet. And it might be worth lowering the stream quality so you don't use up all your data. Yeah, I try not to get too dirty, I tell you what, but there's a very good chance I'm going to be looking pretty gross after I'm done working on it, especially with the things that I got to do to it. It's going to be unfortunate, I tell you what. I'm kind of dreading it, but it is what it is, and at least it'll be back on the road when I'm done, so gotta do what you gotta do. Derek from Vice Grip Garage is hilarious. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think I've seen her in, oh, let me get to my quali setup real quick. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I sure wish the garage cover thing would work. Yeah, for real, I think I saw her race in ARCA races before. I haven't watched a lot of ARCA because, unfortunately, I never remember or realize that it's happening. But I think I remember seeing her out there when I did watch. I can't wait till they add the new ARCA cars. I really want to be able to race the ones that they race in real life. I love Gen 4 cars, but I just want to race what they're actually running. Got famous on YouTube buying cars sight unseen and haven't been driven in years. Interesting.
Seven is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.685. Step 2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.
3 days to get it running. Wow.
Outside, clear.
I saw it coming. There was nothing I could do. I tried to get out of the way. 3 days to get it running and drive it 500 plus miles home with only a simple hand tool set. Wow, that sounds interesting, Chads. Thank you. I'm going to check that out. Full time for Venturini. Interesting. That's crazy. I'm going to look into it. That sounds like it'd be fun to watch. And hopefully I can start watching more ARCA. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Do you all know what day they usually run? Oh, you're very welcome, Mama. I love you. Please be safe. Oh, yes, it does, Hank. And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to give her the old college try. Oh, it looks like I'm car number 12. That's an opportunity to gain some I rating, I tell you what. Oh, let's make sure I have the right setup. I think I do, but I want to be positive. And let's also do the G-Hub thing. Skibbity bibbity. Yep, quali. Let's do it, baby. Oh, heck yeah, Robert. That's awesome. Yeah, I like intermittent fasting. It's pretty decent. Oh, I love you, Mama. Get those tires warm. Come on, baby.
Green flag.
Thursdays and Fridays. Awesome. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I stream both of those days, though, so that's going to be tough for me. But very interesting nonetheless. Hopefully I can start watching some. Oh, maybe July 4th I'll be able to watch it, because normally I stream on Thursdays, but I won't be able to that day. So maybe I can actually watch one. Alright, focus up, baby. I'm having a heck of a time. I gotta stop using this quali setup. I might as well just run the race setup that I use. Well, looks like I'm keeping my 31073. Yep, there you have it. Alright, let's go ahead and swap out the setup before I forget. That would really suck. Just one speck of a second. Alright, we back, baby. Alright, let me check this out. You guys have checked out Euro NASCAR, and those men and women are true racers on ovals and like Netherlands. Interesting. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to look into it, Sean. Thank you. That sounds awesome. I like that, Chad. Everyone should be running Pocono, Arca Trucks, Xfinity, and Cup. Yeah, I love all of those. Pocono, unfortunately, I don't own the actual, like, the newest Pocono. Yes, Luke, that's what it is. I own the Legacy Pocono, but I don't own the newest Pocono, unfortunately. I wish I did. One time he drove an S10 with no clutch slave cylinder, 600. Wow, that's crazy. That is wild. And thank you for being here, Luke. Hope you're having a great day. I'm really looking for a shop who's good at cutting fire rings for copper head gaskets. Interesting. Don't want to mess it up. You only get one chance at it. Yeah, for real. Good luck, Hank. I hope you're able to figure it out. I hope you're able to find a good one that's trustworthy. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. Sure hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Huh, that's wild, Chads. I definitely thought you were talking about iRacing. Robert, my Cash App is up a bit. Here, I can put it in here again. That is the quickest way to get money to me that I could use for the track. But also, you have the ability to, if you have iRacing, you can do a gift on iRacing. I think you can get a gift card or basically like send iRacing credits, and you can choose exactly how much you want to send. But like I said, please don't feel obligated. I know how it is to struggle, and I don't want anybody to send something that they can't afford to send. So I appreciate you just exactly how you do right now. You don't have to give me money, but if you want to, that is how you could do it, and I absolutely would appreciate it. But you know, I don't want you to feel like you have to or something. Oh, we better grid. You believe that shit? Oh, I qualied oh yeah, that's right. I did not run a good quali session.
As
Huh.
of right now, we're
That's
short.
wild, Chad.
Tired of looking at this Applebee's shit.
The estimated strength of field is 3,366.
Wow, second
We do not
slowest
have a hanging
quali
sign
in
off
the
of pit
session.
box.
That's
You're only going to have a
crazy.
handheld sign.
You hate to see it, but that's fine. We'll do alright.
Let a few cars in front of you, and you won't have to see the Applebee's from anywhere.
But dang it, that's unfortunate. This is where all the wrecks happen. I don't
Yeah, I
like being
appreciate it.
back here. Fapper Tapper 69. Oh, he's a Kick streamer. I hate Kick. Kick is where the bigots
You're waiting
go.
on 2 cars to
A
grid.
bigger car.
Waiting
like
on the
the
final
competition
car to
race
grid.
more than that.
That's right, Sean. I tell you what. I keep building up iRacing credits. Maybe I'll do. Oh, well, definitely don't feel obligated, Chad. You do an amazing job just giving me advice and watching and supporting and everything. So I think spend it on
Everyone's
whatever you want to
graded.
spend it on. Obviously, I will always appreciate anybody, you know, donating or doing anything. I appreciate all the support you all show me. You're amazing. But I don't want you to ever feel like you gotta give me money or something like that. It will 100% be appreciated, but I know how it is, so just showing me the support that you all show me is perfectly great with me. You all are awesome.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
good. I get to start on the
One to
inside.
go.
That's good. That's a lot
One thing
safer.
to remember on these restarts, watch to your inside.
That's right, Sean. I
You
tell
guys,
you what, baby.
timing that right, diving down inside, you're getting into turn 1. Closed.
Okay, Robert. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've always considered using Royal Purple, but I've never actually used it before. Right now this is crap flavored because I need to change the coil, but it didn't show up today like it was supposed to. But I believe it's Aloe Berry Grape Freeze from a company called Hyde, Hyde. It's my favorite. I do love it. But right now my coil is
Ready,
gross.
green, 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 green. Outside. Still there outside. We're high.
It's a pretty big pack right here. Looks like people are handling it though, so that's good.
Outside. Still outside. Still there.
Do 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 do. Max Verstappen. Do do
Clear
do
hand.
do.
Outside.
Max Verstappen.
Still out there, man. Still out there. 2 outside. 2 cars. 1 outside.
I think he was trying to get his nose
Still
in there,
outside.
forcing 3 wide. But he must have got loose
Clear,
and lost
clear,
it.
clear.
I gotta beat the Kick streamer. Come on, baby. Push it to the limit. I might have to go around the outside of the 10 when I get the
Outside.
opportunity.
Still outside.
Do, do,
Still
do,
there.
do. Max Verstappen.
Hey, that last lap was good. Still outside. P1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.832. Still out there at your quarter. Clear if you need it. Inside. Still on your inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Come on, baby. I don't know if I should try to go on the outside or if I should just fall in line. I was gonna fall in line, but then he slowed down. That's why I don't like being behind him. He slows down when I don't expect it.
He's there outside. Still there, man, outside. Still outside.
Come on, baby, dig, dig, dig. Let's do it.
Still outside.
I gotta clear him.
Clear. Good job.
Driving that ARCA car threw me off a bit. Oh, what's my heart rate? 92 beats per minute. That's nutty.
Leader's running 31.044. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Do, 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 do. Dang, that song is stuck in my head. I don't even know why. I think that DuPont looking car had something on it that made me think of Verstappen for some reason. Oh, Tapper looked like Tap In Verstappen. That's what it was. Those little rascals. Strength of field is 3.4 thousand. Go, baby, you gotta push it. At least they're not running away. If I finished where I'm at now, I'd lose 11 I rating, but I believe I can make up some positions here. I gotta get the feeling of driving this car again. I shouldn't have driven the ARCA car. Luckily, I didn't do too many laps, I guess. But dag nabbit. I also feel like I'm scrubbing a bit. I need to stop turning it so much. I think just a quarter of the way is sufficient. We're riding that fine line, dancing on the razor's edge. A little tap dance on it. There we go. He got loose and I didn't. Closing that gap. At least we're ahead of the kick car. If I can just finish ahead of him, I'll be fine with that. Twitch and YouTube. Much better platforms. Come on, Puddintain. Pedal to the floor. Let's do it.
Leader's running 31.461.
Wonder if we'll get a caution this race. I don't think we had a single caution last race. I gotta do a bit better than what I'm currently doing, but also I'm saving tires, and if the people ahead of me are not, as long as we don't get a bunch of cautions, I think it'll come into play. That's right, thank you, Hank. I'm gonna give her the old college try. Oh, I gotta watch trying to read chat. I miss my braking zones. But that's not your fault, that's my fault. You had one caution? Wow. That's craziness. It's crazy the lack of cautions that we've been seeing here this week. Oh, the 10 is getting loose. Oh yeah, that's probably what you were talking about. You are absolutely right, TGC. It's gonna be good for me. Oh, we're starting to gap the person behind me by a bit. That's good. Oh, I gotta be careful. I hit the brakes too hard there. She started getting loose. I cannot loop it. That'd be awful sad, I tell you what. Oh yeah, what I learned last race is how to be smooth, and I need to continue doing that. I don't want to mess up the weight balance. It's a bit slower, but also it's easier on the tires, I believe. And who knows how long these will have to last. Very well could have to last half the race. We may get a caution, but also there's always a chance we won't. Definitely got the draft cooking. Oh, I was kind of slow through there. I gotta be better than that.
Fast guys running 31.634.
Only 0.2 ahead of me. There we go, that was better. Yeah, the 10's definitely getting loose. He's having tire issues for sure. Can't be scrubbing the tires like that. I really need to watch it. Oh, I clipped the apron.
Inside.
That ain't good. That ain't good at all.
Still inside.
Come on, baby.
Still inside. Clear low.
Turn, you sucker, turn. Oh, that was scary.
Inside. Still there.
I need to blink more often.
Still inside.
Turn, turn, turn. Have I been cooking my right front or what? Because she just don't want to turn. getting loose. You hate to see it. What lap are we on? Because these tires are fading quicker than I expected. Only lap 24. That's craziness. Oh, the 10 car's feeling the pressure. He's sliding around like crazy. Come on, baby.
Leaders are running 31.901.
Oh, the 10 is kicking it. Old school. I'm definitely going to get by him unless we get a caution. He's burning his tires off the rim. He's 13 at the moment. 13 is my favorite number. Way too loose there. Not great, not great. We need to make it till at least lap 45. That's a necessity. We got a run on him. Oh, there he goes. His tires are begging for mercy.
Still out there. Clear. Good job.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki, mother flippin' yay. Well, now we got some real work to do. I need to be more smooth with the throttle. I can't be flipping it like that. There we go, that was much better. And now we're taking him to Gapplebee's. I heard the front splitter hit the ground. That's usually my tell that I'm hitting the brakes too hard. Now that I'm not right behind the 10 and watching him too closely, now I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it again.
6-2.
What's that gap doing? 0.9.
Who is that, Montgomery?
Yeah, somebody's pinging like crazy. Very well could cause a crash.
Come on, Jacob. I got somebody above me. He don't care. No, he really don't. He really don't. Next time I'm not listening, Jacob.
slow on the throttle there. Shoot. Come on, baby. Gotta do better than that. It's sounding like there might be a caution in our future. The way they're apparently battling up there. There we go, back on the throttle earlier. Now we're shrinking that gap. That's what I want to see. I'm guessing those people in front, the two people in front of me, have not been saving their tires very well. Especially the 9 car. At least that's my hope. Because it does seem that I'm shrinking the gap. A little bit of shrinky dink action. See if I can get it to 0.5. That blue car, that 10 car, I tell you what, he's nowhere to be found now. We are starting to get a bit loose. I really gotta watch it, because if I spin, I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, bad throttle control. Dagnabbit. Come on, baby, you gotta do better than that. That's how you get gas.
Like it bad, man.
I gotta be smooth on the throttle, because when you're not smooth on the throttle, when you get back on it too quickly, that's when the car likes to understeer, and I cannot be having that. Oh, I need to blink more often. My eyes watering a lot.
Car getting around him. I was afraid I was gonna kill him.
There we go, I figured out how to get around it. I'm sorry, y'all. I wish I could read the chats a bit better. It's just so hard when I'm trying to not make any mistakes. It gets real easy to loop it or understeer if I lose focus. Oh, I'm sure glad I didn't hit the wall there. I thought it was inevitable. I think I've used up my right front a little bit more than I normally do. Track temp is 103. I wonder what the track temp has been recently. There we go. I got the rear to kick out a bit. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, TGC. Nice. You'll love to see it. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I can at least crack the top 10 for y'all. That's my goal here. I really don't want to lose these 11 iRating. But, you know, it could very well be worse. Uh-oh, hitting that apron's not how you do it. Dagnabbit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it is quite warm, I tell you what. Frosty told us now I can't see what was being said. TGC, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that a lot. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Wow, 30 bits. Thank you. It is greatly appreciated.
Leader status 32.172.
Oh, we are losing ground, y'all. We are losing ground. Where'd the ground go? I can't find it. We lost ground. Dag nabbit. Oh, my butt hurts. My nose itches. We're having a heck of a time. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. That was very kind of you. Wow. I don't know if I've ever heard that sound before. That was wild. But thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I can't believe that. I think you just tied the highest bit donation that I've received before. And it is greatly appreciated. Oh, shenanigans. Oh, geez. Oh, great. Come on, baby. I think it might be nearly time for a pit stop. But if we stay out, though, there's a chance that we could get a caution. I think I might be better off just pitting, because last time I felt like I might have waited a smidge too long. But my luck will get a caution immediately after I pit. That would really suck. Yeah, I think we're going to do one more lap, and then we're probably going to pit. Looks like I have to finish top 10 to not lose I rating. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and pit. We're losing too much time. Oh, I just barely got her the right speed. That was awful close. But that's what you want. You want it to be close.
10 away now. 5 away. That's your mark now. That's her. Come on. You're going to leave on me, 10-4.
10-4, over and out, coach. Let's do it. Well, I probably didn't get all the fuel that I wanted, but hey, it's alright.
Go, man, go. Light. Good job, guys.
Hey, number 10, I'm coming in next time around.
Sure hope we don't get a caution now.
Car behind you, just pitted.
I don't know how that person ahead of me barely got out of pits before me. I think they went in a lap before me. Pretty crazy. I need to try to save these rubbers because I don't want to pit again. We got 42 laps of fuel, 43 laps to go. I don't know if we're going to have the fuel to make it, but I think we could if we're smart. I wish I would have got some more fuel put in it, but unfortunately I didn't think about changing the auto fuel until it was too late. We dropped to P17, but if there is a caution, at least we'll just stay out. let's see where we're at. We should probably gain some positions. 15. All right. That's not too shabby.
Outside. In and out, no hole. Outside only.
That was awful
Clear.
close. Dude to the left was not given room, and neither was the dude to the right. That was nuts.
You're catching those guys slowly. The gap is 1.6. Inside. Inside.
Are you
clear.
serious, 17? That was a pretty
Inside.
crap move right there,
Clear,
bud.
clear. We appeared to have a little
You
incident
clearly
on the
didn't.
track. Inside.
You clearly
Got a
didn't have the
little bit of
room,
damage on the back.
17. That was
Clear,
a real dirty
clear.
move you just made. I'm glad it was on stream. What a little bitch.
Going in, Mitchell. I am going in.
Outside. Clear.
Jacob Case, you fucking loser.
Fast guys
That's
running
crazy.
32.
I can't stand
22,
douchebags like
8.
that.
Here. Sit down. Why?
Hitting this lap,
T13 is the fastest car on the track. 30.697. Inside. Leaders on pit road. Clear.
And now the car doesn't handle great. We're definitely not going to do very well now. What a little piece of shit. Jacob Case, if you end up coming across this stream, you are a real McDouchebag, buddy. A real McDouchebag.
The 9 is the leader.
Wrecking.
Caution is out. Alright, talk to me, good. The flippin' disaster.
Let's watch that replay.
It's like a damn body
These people
shop
are
floor,
fucking
man.
garbage, I
Great.
tell
Yeah,
you.
we need to make repairs. It's gonna take about...
Just fuck everybody else they got on. Love it.
They're working on...
Let's look at Shithead's view.
I don't know what you were thinking trying to block me all the way down onto the apron like that.
I don't know what you thought you were doing diving down there by the apron trying to get by. Come look at the stream if you want to see the replays. Pretty shitty move by you. Case, I don't care if you're running first place. Making a move like that is ridiculous, and we're watching it on stream right now, so you can come check it out too if you'd like. Let's see, where am I at? Let's find it. How many laps ago was it? There it is. Jacob, there was no way you was gonna make that turn. That was a stupid move and you know it. Absolutely crazy, and then you have the nerve to talk crazy. You are wild, man. You are wild. And that's why you have number 17 on your car, because you don't know how to drive. Yeah, people are fucking stupid, I tell you what. Yeah, we're gonna see what the required is. We'll find out in about 17 seconds.
That may be the first time ever in my life that staying out long actually worked out for me.
I got lucky there.
Jacob, you say it was my arc. I think it was your dive bomb there, bud. Watch the replay, like we all do.
He's out of gas.
Well, that's shit.
I had watched it.
Yeah, me neither. I actually want to.
I'll be honest, also haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. He's been hearing a lot of yeah.
Alright, well, that does it. At least it's over with. Probably gonna be down to like 3 KI rating after that, but it is what it is. I'll remember Jacob Case. And he will never get an inch of space from me again, I can promise you that. Yeah, there was 48 minutes of required repairs. It's all good. It is what it is. When's the next? 8:45. I might be able to get my food ate by then. Yeah, absolutely, Thomas Two Tap. That's funny that you also know who Jacob Case is and that he's an asshole. He definitely is a shit truck, that's for sure. Aw, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. I really do. For anybody new here, I stream... Yeah, for real, Chad. It's absolutely crazy. Awesome, TGC. I am not positive that I'll be racing at 8:45. I think I will be, but it's possible that I won't be. It basically just depends on how quickly I can get food made and then ate. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, for anybody new here, I would love to see you in there though. For anybody new, I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. This coming Thursday though is July 4th, and I won't be streaming. I will be streaming the day before as a like make good, makeup. So we'll see how it goes then. We're probably going to be running ARCA at Charlotte, so I'll try to get in some practice before then, and hopefully we'll get another win. That'd be awesome. Yeah, for real, Yamper. And awesome. Thank you, TGC. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday on a regular week. I start my streams usually between 3 to 4 Eastern Standard Time, and they end at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time normally. Thanks to these people that can't drive, it's ending a little bit early tonight, but it is what it is. So, yeah, I will be back streaming. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm working on my car, but Wednesday I will be live. It'll probably be maybe like a 2:45 or 3:45 stream, because ARCA starts at 45 after, and it happens once every hour, I think. Yeah. So we're probably going to be going live at either 2:45 or 3:45 on Wednesday. So thank you all so very much. I do. Aw, thank you for the follow, Thomas. Let me see if I've missed any other ones. Nope. Okay, good. Thank you, Thomas. I really appreciate that. And if you're a streamer, please let me know, because I do like to raid out to people whenever I'm ending a stream, but I only raid... Aw, thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it a whole bunch. I love that. That's so sweet. And now you have access to my emotes and stuff. But I really appreciate it. And like I was saying, if anybody is a streamer, especially on Twitch where I can raid, please let me know, and you'll get a follow and potentially a raid one of these days. Because I always want to raid out to an iRacer when I end a stream. Oh, GamerKid is streaming. We're gonna raid him. Or them. I don't know. You can tell 4th is... Yeah, for real, Chads. That's crazy. Aw, you all are sweet. I appreciate you all. Aw, thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I wish you the best as well. I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Awesome, Robert. I love to hear it. Yeah, no, Chads, I normally don't stream on Wednesday, but I'm going to be unable to stream on Thursday because of July 4th. But I will be live again Wednesday and then Friday. So Monday stream, no Tuesday. Wednesday, yes. No Thursday. Friday, yes. So every other day this week. Oh, I'm glad you like them, TGC. I love to see it. Let me get this little Rady McRaderson set up real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Max Verstappen. Boop, 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 boop. What the heck? Where is he? I might have to type the name in. I can't see it. There you are. You can't hide from me. Oh, it looks like he's doing a Daytona road course race in the rain. That'll be fun. Pretty wild though, I bet. Alright. What track would you like to have? Let me see. I know there's a track that I was actually thinking about getting. Let me check really quick. Probably, honestly, Michigan, but let me take a gander right fast, see if it's on this. It's not, but I've been really wanting Michigan, so that's probably what I would go with. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Unfortunately, we're ending the stream, but I will be live again Wednesday instead of Thursday this week because July 4th. So, I hope to see you again. Aw, thank you, Sean. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chads. Pocono's cool. I really want Michigan, though, just because I want to go there. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably have to think about it a little bit. But I appreciate you. Oh, but yeah, alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and skedaddle before this raid makes me be really quick with my outro. But thank you all so very much. I know that you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with me. And I truly appreciate it a whole big old bunch. I don't just say that, I truly mean it. Even though I say it every stream, I mean it every stream. So thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Toodaloo. Bye. Bye now. See you soon. Oh, is it, Chads? Interesting. Okay, thank you. Alright, awesome, Robert. I will definitely have it decided by Wednesday. Awesome. I'll see you then, Chads. And this is just for YouTube, by the way. Twitch is gone. So thank you all so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Toodaloo. Bye. Bye-bye. I appreciate you.